I should. Yeah, there might be some repercussions with that today. Because
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a 1 moment. Thank you, Delphox, for the sub. I appreciate it, darling. Hello, Abyss. Hello, Soy Boy. How you doing, darlings? How you guys all? I hope you are all well. Thank you again for the 9 months. You have a sub, baby. Alright. God. Alright, today we are going to again stick with this, go without the camera on. We're probably going to be sticking that until probably a little while, because we got some situation we got to deal with. But for now, you know, we're gonna be kind of not lo-fi, but not low maintenance, but you know, just keeping it cool, keeping whatever we can cool. So until we can figure out a fix. Which I just need to honestly talk to Neko and some people about stuff, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, today we are going to be playing Miss Boyle for the start, and then we will switch off to Hannah, and then we will switch off to between for DME stuff. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen tonight. It's gonna be great.
Go do it. Go get him. He's facing this way.
I see him.
He's literally right in front of you. No! This...
Bye.
Bye.
Flower and Thumper, they were all together, and it was a Peter Hart name, and I know it was. I know I'm not fucking crazy.
Somebody
I
didn't
mean,
pay
you
birth
are.
by sleep. That's what
Hold
it
on.
sounds like.
I'm not crazy.
You are, though. You're here.
Fuck.
Damn,
Get out of here.
Crazy by association.
Yeah.
Good job. You done it.
Yeah,
Shit.
you done
Yeah.
it.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, I should probably unmute myself in the DM
Hi,
call,
Kazuki.
huh?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
you just got
fucking
knocked out.
How you
Kazuki.
doing?
Ew.
You just got, like, I'm serious. Like, Kazuki just came over like a
Take it out.
linebacker and just said, yo, straight up, clothesline.
Right?
Goodbye.
I have always said that bitch looks like a football player. I'm just saying.
Right?
I don't know, but I feel like I just got
Jeez,
tackled with battle
please.
tits.
Battle
You really did
tits.
just get hit by combat titty.
Combat titty just knocked me the fuck out.
Alright, let me see. What am I
My
doing?
tummy.
Why is your tummy? Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Sorry
didn't
about
do
your
anything
tummy,
for it?
sweetie.
I took some medicine, but it has to kick in.
Yeah.
I got
It's
you.
gonna
Get
be a
Off if
minute.
you start feeling bad.
I will.
I'm gonna bap you. I'm gonna bap you.
I will. I will.
worth the effort right now.
I just gotta wait for it to settle down.
I need to press the button.
No, I'm just gonna be mean and be Mason and ignore you. That's what I'm gonna be.
Wow! That's a bullshit. That's a
You're gonna
bullshit.
be mean and ignore me?
He has been
Yeah.
doing that.
Has he?
What
I mean,
the hell?
no,
Why
he
you
hasn't
gonna
been
ignore
ignoring people.
me?
He hasn't been ignoring people. He's just been being an
No,
edgelord
not
and
people,
sitting
just
into the
Nerali.
side. Oh,
Just
wow.
me?
Wow.
Just Nerali.
And maybe Linux a little bit.
You didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
It's your asshole boyfriend.
I mean, it's okay. I'm sure you guys
He
will
just
have no
runs his
reason to
mouth. He
hate
doesn't
him
do
even more
anything.
today.
Mode.
Oh my
Nightmare
god,
mode.
Jesus. The man literally gets kicked on the fucking
Oh, God.
tower and literally almost
What's
gets
happening to my
fucking.
leg?
If
Hello?
it
I thought
that
happened
was
earlier,
Victor.
he would have death rolled. Hello.
Wait,
is
who?
going on there?
Who
No,
punched?
my
I mean,
leg.
well, I know that, but wait, never mind. I know that. What the fuck is it?
No, yeah, fucking
Oh.
Leanne kicked the
happening?
shit
I
out
was
of
there.
him.
I
Full
fixed
force.
that.
I was there more.
The
Oh, hey,
buttons. Can you
Bibbo.
check to make sure?
Yes, yes I can.
Hello.
Love you, darling.
Oh, hello. Small. Small. Boop.
Alright, let me see. What am I
Ah,
doing
ba, ba,
today?
ba, ba,
Oh
ba,
yeah, I
ba.
gotta do that shit today. It's
Oh,
okay.
Oh my God, sorry, God.
Let me see your finger. Let me see the fit.
I'm only gonna kill
Sorry.
some
Let
people.
me see your finger.
Sorry.
Oh
Okay,
wait, yeah, the best
concrete.
part about this model.
Sorry.
Bad day. Best part about this model, Sapphire's got blink.
Wait, let me see.
Cool. It's like a
Yeah.
little shield.
Oh, it's so cute.
I like it.
It's a little Saphira shield.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Which
Alright.
part
I'll
of
show you what I
part
mean
of
by
conversation with
Let me see your,
This
let
is
me
what I
see your
mean.
gloves.
for doing that.
I need to see your gloves for reasons.
the
Let me
beer piece
see.
You see this?
You can see.
Oh god, I see
Oh,
that.
that's so weird.
That is so
Why?
fucking weird.
Yeah, the
God.
texture is invisible.
Can
so-
Can you look at it in
Strange.
the camera? Look at it
Oh,
in
God,
your
what is
camera.
that?
It looks
What am I-
normal.
Let me see your hand real quick,
fuck was
darling.
that?
Let me see your hand.
Let me
Yep.
see. Let me see.
Let's see.
Do it again.
Okay, cool. I gotta know. I just said nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Alright, guys, let's see.
I'm gonna be playing as Boyle for this. Oh, where'd she go?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing as Boyle for the start. But after that, I'll be playing as Hannah, so pretty regularly, and then I'll switch off. So just whenever you want to have that thing, if you want to have it today. I know you wanted to talk to her, so. And I'm
Oh.
sure I know why.
I can't get my full body to work.
It's very interesting. I feel like that she wanted to, and then we actually had that talk. And it ended up working, getting across what she wanted.
Oh.
So she's probably just going to see what Hannah does today and then decide.
Okay.
But Hannah doesn't know that.
Dude, I might just restart the game while I can.
I know. I just wanted you to know
God,
that,
you guys
so
are
you
all so
didn't know
tall.
when to get up and when to get on and off, because I know you go to bed early and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
all right, no worries. I love you. Mwah. I need to get my leggies on. I gotta get this bitch's legs on. Hold up. What time is it? You know,
If it isn't my culture,
I might start on time today. Holy
shit.
shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Shalom.
Leggy on. Oh, hi, how? What a nerd.
Hello, Miss Boyle.
Oh. Ugh, let me see. Get my leggies working. Let's see.
The dead bones of animals tonight. That is something
Hmm.
we barbarians do very much. Yes.
Oh man, I was laughing so hard.
Can I help you?
I felt bad for Carrie. I'm like, oh.
No.
He was having a hard time.
Oh, I can. Unfortunately, I won't.
Damn.
Gross.
She used to literally be a Disney character, but then we had to change her.
Yo, you gotta get it in the hips there,
Oh,
like this.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna break things. Hold on.
Alright, but we're not gonna expect people to dress up. I mean, it's something. We do like glamour potions, but.
Like you could always try this one.
Let me see. Nope.
It's
Nope.
That's as long as it will.
Nope.
Try and figure this out later.
I think
Well,
I can work with you. I'm sorry, I was just at work all day today. Hello, Silent.
First of all, I think it's the same texture issue that this is having right now, Smalls. So you see with this one, and when you.
I sent it to you.
You actually got it? Deadass? Hold on. It's from, apparently it was on Cold Ones, so it's like a little type of...
So when this goes up, and it's invisible.
What's up, bitches?
The tables.
Oh no.
Except for Neko.
Oh my god, I love you so much. I'm never gonna be able to do this. I'm
That
just
is
gonna...
highly
I don't care.
inappropriate. Get off of me.
Yes. No, fuck you.
If you do that, you're only going to encourage them. They'll want to hug you more.
You ground now.
I'll give her what she wants.
I'll give her what she wants.
Do I need to stretch for
Are we
today?
doing that thing today? I think both Spellboy and Nobody Queen are still not in.
We are doing the meeting. But we are doing a sort of meeting in the beginning. So yeah, let me really quickly. Yeah, we're having a meeting in the morning for staff. But I'll spread that around.
Will
But
there
it'll
be
be
a
okay.
Will there be a bell of anything? Because me and the elf boy are going to the lighthouse for breakfast, so I just need to know like roughly when to return to campus.
Let me see. Because it's gonna be pretty soon. Because we have to have our meeting before the bell, the morning bell. So
when you ring the bell, when you ring the bell in here, do we hear it in the map as well?
Okay, I'll play that.
I don't know because you don't have the morning bell in here. We ring the morning bell from the station, so probably you probably hear it all over the place.
The meeting bell in here.
Okay, I think so.
So
that's a question.
I'm trying to plan around when to have like breakfast.
What?
I guess what I'll do is we'll do like a quick 5-minute. We'll do like a quick
before you
5-minute
guys get
walk,
there.
5 or 10 minute walk from the. Yeah, we'll do like a 5-minute walk from like the 5 or 10 minutes from like the lighthouse to the academy, and by then we can meet you in like a predetermined place, like at the RP start. Where do we meet?
We're gonna meet in I think the Great Hall, and then we'll move from there. Yeah, we'll move from the Great Hall to move there. I'm gonna really quickly ask, make sure we know, but yeah, let me ask.
They know that we know that they know?
Yes. Stealth, darling. Is he here, or did he have to go turn on his shit?
I believe he went to go turn on his stuff.
Ray! Okay, fine. See if when he pops in here, then, huh?
And he just unmuted.
Oh, there you are. Hey, Self. Okay,
Hi.
so am I telling all the teachers they gotta meet up, in the Great Hall?
Trying to get in the lobby.
Are you having an issue?
No, I just hit stream and, Hi!
Hi.
Yeah. So, what's up?
So my question is, am I telling all the teachers to meet us in the Great Hall, or the teachers' offices, or what? Great Hall?
Are you talking about the morning meeting?
Yeah, because we're having the morning meeting before the bell, right?
Yeah, just have them... Fuck. Just have them go to the
Great
war
Hall?
room.
War room, okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes before. 5 minutes after RP.
Okay, that works. Perfect.
Alright, I'll be
let
in
him
there in
know.
a second.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Yep.
30% mix. Yeah. Thank you. And I couldn't remember which one. Yeah.
Okay, darlings.
Sounds like a bucket.
All right. Teachers. May, darling.
Hello.
Teachers are meeting in the war room about 5 minutes after our piece start, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Let me tell the other teachers. Oh!
I got my sonar done. Yeah.
What would the
All right,
CAS
darlings.
know? What would just the AA know? That kind of thing.
Darlings.
I'll send it to you to look over. I sent it to Howl and them too, but we're busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look more into it tomorrow on the meeting.
Rush.
But
we have a meeting tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, teachers. About 5 minutes after RP start, we're gonna meet in the war room. Okay. Cool. Okay. Teachers only. Don't worry about it. Well, you guys can have your walk. You can have your walk.
Come to the lighthouse and she'll
Yeah.
bring you coffee and a cinnamon roll.
You should be good until they fix this audio.
All right, Vine.
What happened to being a comrade killer? Huh? What
Fine.
happened to Lenny doesn't like comrade killers?
About 5 minutes after the bell or RP start, rather, we're gonna meet the teachers in the war room. Okay, for a little meeting.
This is
Both
you're
in
right.
character.
Actually, you're savage.
Okay.
Savage.
I hate how this is a fucking bug.
Yeah.
Yes.
About 5 minutes after our P start, we're gonna meet in the war room, okay? So wherever you start, just wander your ass over there. Alright? Staff meeting.
Got it.
In character.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
What else am I missing? I think Carver and
Meet in
Albie.
the war room.
Oh no. So maybe just try to reset.
I don't know.
Alright, let me... I'm gonna really quickly pat at everyone so they know
Sorry, my
Might have been Kuro.
oh yeah, it was probably decided to stop working then. That was weird.
Professors.
We all just got an ice cream cone and handed it to the guard. Be like, here, someone gave this to you.
I know what you because they now playing a prank on me. I remember now. They're now playing a prank on me where they're gonna give ice cream to the person going, yeah, Francesca, totally didn't ask us to give this to you. Fuck! Damn it!
Look at me. No one
I'm being encouraged to help with. I'm being encouraged to help with pranks now. Yeah.
I am the butt of so many jokes right now.
Prank war.
Oh my god. Also, Jack, by the way, are you okay from last session?
Yeah, I took my headset off. I don't think my head, I don't think anything's broken. I just had a massive splinter.
Let me see.
From my knuckles. So.
And I've made it my persona high.
That was 90% of the pain.
Does that split a Hannah do?
My hand's a little bit swollen, but other than that, it seems
It's okay, it's doable.
Yeah.
What's up, you're cool, dude?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hi. Yo.
Hi,
Yo. Questionable.
Get some ice on it if you need to.
being thrown in like high school.
Your hands are from the same model.
Because your hands and your head are pale.
What's that? Hello.
Oh. You really did do me like that? That's fucked up.
This will never happen in
You know,
character.
I know. what from Kaz's perspective, you were just hugging air because I have the.
Oh, I saw. I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
Fine. Well, it's just a little insane. That's not That's understood.
I threw him off the roof.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna have any consequences today.
Because, in a mirror, it's visible.
Or you can jump in.
I poke in her every now. I look at chat every now and then.
Oh my god.
Ah!
She doesn't know about she's an arsonist.
Turn into a raccoon.
All right. We're starting up.
Yeah. Everybody, it is time if I can get you to gather into the mini hall.
Your boy.
In the mini hall,
I don't know anything about it, and because I don't know anything about it, I don't want to fucking
get you to gather in the mini hall.
Yo, get your ass in there. Get your ass in the hallway. Get your asses in the mini hallway.
Joseph.
Just so you're aware.
So,
in the Soviet Union was Russian too. You know what? I don't need a
Wait, fuck, I can't be here.
I
Shit.
can't believe you said that.
Yeah, no professors allowed. Get out of here, Stinky.
I'm sorry.
Gamer.
I wish I could emote sad face to you.
I need like a song. Like,
Hi.
Ew, that's gay. Get out.
All right, everybody. You look beautiful. We survived yesterday. Congratulations.
Barely. Some of us.
All right. Today I don't really need to give much instruction. It's going to be just follow along. I'm going to be catching up on. You want me to say free day? Is that really what you want me to say? You know, every time we do that, someone dies.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
We don't
It'll
have 3 days
be
when she's here.
a semi-ish relaxing, catching up on some things that we need to get done. What?
Chill day?
10 out of 10.
Get out of here. All right, everybody. Get in your starting positions. There's no point dilly-dallying unless, Karita, you have added anything crazy to the map. Now's the time.
Professors.
All right, it's all the same.
Remember, 5 minutes after start, we're showing up in the war room. Staff meeting. Have fun.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
No problem. That's why you pay me the big bucks.
Filthy fucking degenerate students.
Silent, do you need present for that too?
If you want, you don't have to though. Actually, you probably
what
want
time
to
is the
actually. Go for it.
Or,
when's the staff meeting? How far?
About 5 minutes after, so immediately,
Oh, got it.
pretty much
Okay.
immediately. Yeah, that's why I'm
I'm
not
getting
doing
my coffee anyways.
That's why I'm not doing her. Yeah.
Be a little sleepy. Well, I'll
so
pop
I might
in.
do that.
You can wake her up.
Yes,
and
my
then
lovely.
just
RP kisses the teacher because it's not illegal outside.
Mwah. Mwah.
It's
Okay,
canon
that's-
chat, ship it!
Yeah, in case you didn't hear me.
Oh, girl. All right,
In case you guys
going.
didn't hear me,
Yeah, he did warn you not to.
General
Momo
squad.
might not be on tonight.
Yeah,
Or
she's
she's
gonna be
really
late
bad.
or very
She
late,
needs some
yeah.
sleep.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
gotcha.
needs some sleep.
All right,
That
bitches.
is fair.
Get your asses in game. Love you.
So I get to have the fun part of slightly obscuring my view from where Shizu would be and talk to her by myself.
Excellent, as you do. As one does.
I swear there's someone there. I'm not talking to myself. I talk to spirits. Don't worry about it.
Main hall.
All right, boys and girls, let's get this shit going. You guys might get some work today, guard boys and girls. I'll see you guys in game.
Coffee.
Love you.
Not if I run
I
like
need my
this.
coffee.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
fuck,
I've been reading
I'm
books
running.
all night. I need my coffee.
God.
I've been reading the book all night. I got my coffee.
Okay, now you go. Get in character.
All right, we go.
I lie, actually.
Nice. Be with you guys today for physicals.
Right, well. Handle this work as we do. Really quickly, Stealth. You're starting in as K, right? Like to assist with the meeting thing?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay, I was a little
I
nervous.
got this. I'll
Alright.
do the meeting today and get everyone situated for the day. And then
I'll be there with you. Alright, cool.
Cool. Yep.
Right. Time to start the day. Papers upon papers. Unfortunate. We will need to change that soon. Let us start the day. Good morning.
Professor.
Hmm.
Good morning.
It's an interesting morning. I was tempted to go and check up on the cadets, how they do in the morning.
I'm sure they're quite well, though some of them sustained injuries during that exercise yesterday.
Yes.
I'm sure all is well now.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Any serious injuries?
I'm not quite sure. I don't believe so, though I've sustained no scathing myself.
Hmm.
I cannot speak for the students personally. I did not witness it, though I heard there was injuries.
And how did they do? I heard varying reports of some not so generous.
An optimist would say that they did well. A realist would say that they have great improvement to make.
Hmm.
A pessimist would say that they did awful.
Then they have plenty to improve on.
Indeed.
With the correct tutelage and administration, I think we can see if we can whip these students into shape. I was prepared for the meeting. Excuse me.
Yes. Very well.
Soldier.
Good morning.
Not the teachers around, is there?
There will be.
Nobody under me.
Professor Vargas, are you well?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Splendid.
Still getting used to all the professors' names. Been all over the place.
Yes. You were there yesterday, yes? At the training grounds?
I was in and out, mostly managing the mines, but I watched over Crystal Thorn and Ardenvale's excursion, along with Professor Albrecht, etc. I also helped check the perimeter a lot as well.
And in your opinion, how did the cadets do?
I think one of the bigger flaws were, well, they had high ground, but they didn't take advantage of it, yet having more range than they have melee fighters, and, well, they also seemed to just yell charge and ran into a giant crowd instead of, again, taking advantage of the fact that they do have projectiles. They just ran right in, and several students got cleaved. Glad none of them lost a limb. A lot of them also, there was one other thing, taking care of their wounded and not even tunnel vision, but there was a cadet, Hana, she just summoned the elemental and ran off, and her entire squad was behind her, and if there was an ambush, she would have been taken quite easily. Me and Albrecht discussed that. But those are what comes to mind currently regarding those two groups.
That is a good report, thank you.
Yes.
Officer?
Good morning, you too.
Good morning.
Steve Esther is on his way.
Yes, I did see him.
Professors. There he appears.
Not the same without your morning coffee. Are you?
I need meat.
Ah.
I have meat back at the forge if you need it. I'll take you up on that.
Sorry if we're late. A long walk over from the lighthouse.
Understandable.
Fine.
I believe all that's left is silver and hopefully gold.
They're on their way.
Excellent.
And headmistress?
I do not believe she'll be joining us this evening. I will act in her stead.
Very well.
Is there any business we can discuss before they arrive to make this more efficient?
We will just be going over today's agenda.
There's silver
and
as we
how
go.
Duties will be divvied.
Aye. All right.
And then we will be taking a short field trip after that. So I'll need everyone present.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, I believe we'll give the other professor. Yes, I believe we'll give the other professor a few moments.
On his way.
In the meantime, you were there during the training yesterday. How did it go? Professor Vargas has already given me his opinion on the matter. Professor Albrecht?
I say it was a good and necessary evaluation of the cadets' skills. See what they've retained since their last few years over the break. We definitely saw places where they were sloppy. Tunnel vision, communication. Suffering are not the best marks. Things that must, and I mean must, be reinforced before we ever reach the field again. However, individual roles within formations, the formations themselves, general memorization of different enemies they have fought, their skill sets were on par with the tactics they used. But it's still, rusty.
Well, we will need to shake the rust off. Carve it off if we need to. And Captain Silver, were there any injuries to speak of? Major injuries?
A few cases of trauma related to experiences from previous encounters with certain enemy types. Those I will be handling today. Aside from that, no major injuries worthy of note. Minor ones were treated on the field.
Yes, I believe we'll be using today as an opportunity to finish those physicals we spoke of, yes, officer?
Yes, Dick.
That's correct.
Suppose we'll give him another 2 or 3 minutes.
Would you like me to look for him?
He knows where to meet. At least I would hope so.
Perhaps we should get another bell for just us. Like a special bell for just us. Or a horn or
perhaps
something.
so.
I agree. That would be a good idea to
Because if we
differentiate.
rang the normal bell, students would come running if we rang anything else, unfortunately.
That would be nice. Can the administration afford that?
Yes, they can afford a bell, sir.
Yes. According to my last calculations, unless something severely changed.
Perhaps, madam, he didn't get the memo. Would you mind poking over at the dorms to see if he's there? Thank you.
It'd be really awkward if we started hearing him trading in the mountains. That would be really awkward, huh?
It would. But I suppose then we just continue without him.
We would know where he is, at least. Silver, since we don't have Twiggy anymore because of the old Headmaster and all that, are you doing a blood drive as well during the physicals?
Correct, we definitely are. We're informing all of the students
Perhaps
about
I'll
the
swing
blood
by
drive
and help
then
out as well.
I was not finished, Professor. And informing them of the necessity and the reason behind it. We will then have a good count on the amount
God,
of
I
stock
love
we
May.
have and inform you of what we can expect. In addition, we are also picking up. We have also been evaluating the amount of material available for any healing. Should a trip be necessary. We will be fully within stock of all supplies in about a week. Mr. Bog.
I apologize again, but thank you for the information.
No worries.
Officer?
Appears everyone seems present. Mind if I start?
Good of you to join us, Carla.
Of course, sir.
Very well. On today's agenda, there's a few things. We will be taking the students after the morning bell assembly to the roof to complete the attunement ceremony. On top of that, we have Captain Silver performing her medical checks, as she was talking about earlier. As for the timing of that, please let me know when you would like to start performing that, whether it be before the bell or after. I can work with you. Well, we have Boyle here. That should do. I looked through the notes. I understand how it works. We should be able to gain access. I'll be taking you all to pay a little visit to the door. It is time we have a little chat. Then fill in the newer professors as to what has transpired in the previous years here at this institution. Well, before we leave, is there anything else you wanted to talk about or bring up?
Nothing I can think of, sir.
Very well. If you follow me.
They're taking us to the damn door.
It's best we all know what we're getting ourselves into, I think.
Right.
Soldiers, maintain the grounds.
Yes,
And do report to the main hall when the students are called as well. You might be needed.
Hi, ma'am.
Is the coffee strong enough for you, Professor Esther? I made it this morning.
It satiates my need for a bit, but I need meat. I need it so bad.
We have a couple of students nearby, if we want prying eyes away.
I'm sure the guards will handle it.
I will ask them to maintain a bit of a perimeter. Please continue without me. I'll meet you there.
We will be informing the new students on what is transpiring here, but first I wanted to talk with the new professors, as that seemed the most correct course of action.
Soldier.
Yes, ma'am.
Soldier. Do us a do clear this area or this immediate area of students.
All right.
I'd rather they not see something at the Great Hall just yet. Soldiers, please maintain this area free of students and cadets.
Yes,
But you
ma'am.
need a little bit of privacy for the time being.
We must ask you all to move out of the area for now.
Yes, please.
We hold the enemy, which we fought. And let's see if I can figure this out. Very well. Everyone?
I just gunfire at the range, sir.
The domes.
Are you okay?
Follow me.
I'm gonna get you some meat
Yes, but I
this
still have to
morning.
wait.
Okay.
If you would.
I after you.
Thank you.
Underneath our very noses.
Welcome now
More
to the
than
purpose
underneath.
that the school serves.
Quite remarkable, isn't it?
Not the
Your
way
purpose
I
is a
choose.
big red dome.
It is not the dome that is the issue here. I believe.
Everyone, let's get closer.
Is remarkable.
It's a quite remarkable piece of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. According to the reports, what lies beyond is what seems to be another dimension of sorts. A portal to another place or world. And within it is hidden the greatest evil our world has ever seen. Professors who were here last year, could you please recount the events which transpired so that the new professors can have the same understanding as you? Any volunteers? Very well.
Professors?
Then I will choose. Professor Albrecht, if you would.
Sir. You wish me to recount what, sir? What we know of it?
From the start of 2 years ago, when it started being tampered with, along with what you know, and the clues, and the things you have inferred. It's time to get on the same page, Professor.
Agreed. From what we are aware of, whatever is still behind this door, which is the darkness itself, it still finds ways to creep its tendrils out, even though it has been sealed. There are times when those who get too close, it will attempt to subvert. Close proximity to it or where it is locked is highly unadvisable. This being said, there have been incidents in the past that were poorly reported by the previous headmaster, which resulted in breaches in security. Whether it was the small influences that managed to escape, or events that have taken place that the Academy has been a part of. More often than not, the extreme danger behind this gate has not been given the full respect that it should have. As for the exact details, Commander, I'm sure they are written down. I do not remember them exactly, as I was kept in the dark like most of the professors.
I see. How about you, Minerva? You handle most of the reports. Would you like to fill in any blanks you may have missed?
It was pretty thorough based on the reports that I was given. Unless I'm specifically told, then I need to read a report. For privacy and efficiency reasons, I don't review it in full. I just take the assumption that the reports are going to the headmaster and then being directly sent off to the Cross Alley courses, as they should be.
So you're saying you have nothing to add?
Jesus.
No.
Or secretive.
Very well.
They did work as a secretary to the
Professor
headmaster.
Do you recall anything
He's
that he may
careful
have
with his
missed?
words. Good. Possibly thorough, but brief.
The only thing I can recall
However,
is events
Prince.
of, as he had mentioned, it being able to somehow reach out with its tendrils and harass.
How did this manifest in the world around us?
A creature. Reddened eyes, perhaps. Don't think that had seemingly gone mad.
Gone mad.
There were very few instances.
So this creature, what would you call it?
It was an organism of the ocean. A large crab, perhaps.
Crab.
Okay. I guess I know you are not, or were not a professor last year, but you were around. Do you recall seeing anything while on the campus?
During the events, I was actually back in the underground doing my smuggling business. As you know, I came and gone.
They have a
back then.
smuggler.
Now I'm permanent,
Right.
But
How he got
all
through,
I remember is the year
I will
prior
never
having to
know.
repair the altar that is beside you. That's the only thing that I really had a hand in. It broke, and well, I was asked to repair it over the
He
summer.
repaired it.
Really?
Previous summer. As
What was
for
the
all the
cause of the
magical
damage?
doohickeys that are involved, I don't know anything about magic, as I am a dwarf.
Could you tell me more? How did it break?
It was smashed to smithereens from the center outward. Something,
What could have caused that? Do you know?
It could be some of the magical doohickeys that they always have me put into these things. Perhaps it's malfunctioned, or I don't know, someone did something.
Huh.
It almost was
Any
like some
clues left
TNT
behind?
went off inside.
How long has it been sealed here? Could it be a fault of having gone so long with maybe not proper maintenance, and if the darkness is genuinely attacking it all the time or trying to get out? How long has it been here?
Well, the 5 years I was here, it wasn't touched or maintained by me, at least. So
if that altar was destroyed, that would be a full breach.
That one there?
Yes.
Can this darkness be cut by a sword?
Aye, they're usually used for that runecrafting business.
You can cut with a sword.
Hmm. Commander.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, I thought you called my name. Forgive me.
No. If that is all you can recall. You went inside. Correct?
Say again, sir.
You went inside.
Who went
Correct?
inside?
Teachers. Professors, you've been inside.
Aye, we've seen it.
Correct.
What was it like?
Oppressive. Felt like you could cut the air with a knife. Like you always had eyes upon the nape of your neck.
It was like looking into a black hole.
And what transpired down there? Did you see anything? Hear anything? Experience anything?
Has this truly not been reported, even still?
This is for everyone here. Not for me.
At some point, there was a reported breach. The details were hazy as they were not fully given to a majority of the staff. But the previous headmaster had made it clear that something had happened and we needed to respond. The majority of the staff had gone down into the depths, outside of where it was sealed. It would seem that a breach took place, and we did everything we could to secure it. Every possible precaution. It is my personal belief that it was too little too late.
How deep did you go?
Truthfully, right outside the very last door.
And did it say anything? Did you feel anything?
Say again, Commander.
Did it say anything? Did you feel anything?
Say anything. Not that I can recall. Feel. Oppressive, as I said before. Most of the staff were almost brought to their knees attempting to contain the breach. But contain it was.
Right. The newer professors, do you have any questions regarding this matter?
A few come to mind immediately. About the breach, was any information given of how it actually occurred? And if not, how did the headmaster become aware?
That is where it's haziest. And that was the greatest worry, as we do not know how it occurred. No matter how much investigating we did, backtracking, investigation of personnel, staff and cadet as well, we came up with nothing.
Nothing except that it was broken.
And what of
Broken
the...
I need
from
two
within,
things.
no less.
One. We need to make it and prevent so that never happens again. Two. You have inner working knowledge of this altar, correct? Vargas?
Just the materials and the shape of it, and making sure the right crystals are in the right place. But as for the rune crafting and all the magical business, unfortunately, I just put it there. And then they do things to it after it's crafted. So I can
I'll be stopping
get you a
by
list
your
of the
office
materials.
to grab any blueprints you may have. I'd like to take a look.
Aye. All right.
Well, I think everything has been said that needs to be.
I have one more question, if I may.
Please.
It was said that there was infiltrations, events, occurrences that have happened since. Have there been any patterns? Any individuals that have been affected more than once?
That was part of the investigation. Trying to find any weak links that may have existed, any possible routes of infiltration. If there was, they covered their tracks well. It covered its tracks well.
Frustrating.
Again, the investigation was fruitless.
I see.
Were there
You
any
mentioned-
hunches that you may have had that you didn't follow through with? Or were proven otherwise?
If there were, I was not informed, sir.
I ask. You all mentioned a breach, and you went to investigate it, so it was a little too late, and said somehow it digs through after being contained. Did anything come out when it was breached? When trying to contain it, I mean.
That's what a breach would incur, yes. Something.
What happened?
Indescribable.
Happened to the breached
I could
creatures,
not tell you.
if any?
Some of the professors that had responded, other than the headmaster, were nigh on incapacitated and unable to view the events that transpired. When most of us were able to rise back to our feet and continue our magics, the room had seemed clear. Any further information would be known by the former headmaster, I'm sure.
Could pass the questions on for the tribunal then. Very well. Any other questions? Well. Let's make sure the students are ready. The world depends on it.
Actually, that does raise a question. How much of this do the students know about? How much can we talk about this outside of this room?
Outside of this academy, I imagine nothing should get out.
Though the students are aware. How could they not? According to the reports.
It's also their third year. I believe we are supposed to tell them at the end of their second, but...
Right. Good.
As for the
So
new
if I have
cadets-
more questions, I can just ask them later. Thank you.
I do only have one. Is there anything that was not covered from the reports about this situation that we should know? Something to help prevent this from happening again?
You're asking me if there was something not in the report. I don't know.
What I'm asking is if there's anything you know that could help us.
What I know. To be honest, I think I have more questions than answers at this point. But I've only just begun. And I have many, many, many days, months even, to figure this out.
Very good,
Will
Commander.
you be resealing the entrance, sir?
I will. Once we've all left, of course.
Good.
When will we let the students know? The new ones, I don't know if they've been informed.
Ah, yes, I was going to talk about that. Sooner the better. I think. We will talk with them. 2 days' time.
All right.
Understood.
All right. Thank you for your time. Captain Silver, you can maybe talk with me and maybe let me know what your timetable is for the medical examinations. As for the rest of you,
Understood.
you're dismissed.
Aye, aye. Thank goodness. I don't like
So-
this room.
Let's get
one
out of
bit.
here.
Yes.
Are we free to have exercises and such for the students today?
Sir.
I was
Hey,
going to announce
Silent, are
that
you there? I have a question.
during the welcome
All right, that
speech,
works for me.
It will be open PE.
Give me 1 minute and I will be with you.
All right.
Of course.
Here or outside?
I'd rather get out of this place if you don't mind.
Of course.
Officer. You know of my knowledge in artifacts, magical and otherwise, yes? I'd like a chance to observe this item. We might not make improvements or perhaps even a substitute.
My apologies. I hope I didn't miss anything when I was fluxed.
We're just,
We were just leaving.
missing everyone, yes.
Is there anyone you can get that can monitor it more closely? As I was saying, I'm curious as to how long it's been there and whether or not it was just left or
Well, that will depend on
maintained
how
in any way.
Talkative your previous headmaster is.
So I'd hate to think that arrogance
For the
just led
last
them to
300
believe
years,
that
there's been no
it is
issues
good.
until now. There's a reason why the headmaster was at rest.
And being questioned. Regardless. We should get out of
I
here.
regret not looking into those documents now.
There is time.
As I'm told, I don't read.
Yes, but please,
I said,
consider it, officer. The more information we have of this, the better.
I'm no stranger with artifacts myself.
Even in here it
Morning
echoes.
exercises.
Yes.
Commander, a moment if you would.
Of course.
I'm slowly starting to part and piece together the amount of things that may not have found its way up the report chain. The more that I hear what officials from the CIF have to say, and compare it to what Headmaster Akiyama informed the staff of, well, we'll cut straight to the chase. I do not know how to feel about my former peers, or peers. Many times I advocated for... How should I say this? Asking for support and security around the academy every single time we had a breach. Be it CAF soldiers or specialists. I was met with resistance every time. Told by my fellow professors that things had to be kept secure. The more that I compare what it is I'm being told now, well, if it's all the same, Commander, I'd rather bring my reports directly to you rather than the chain of command.
Interesting.
I'm here to serve Ascension Academy. Not the previous headmaster's interests, whatever they were.
Very well. I look forward to working with you.
Sir. Feel more comfortable.
Is that everyone?
Yes, sir.
All have
Would seem so.
sir.
I updated the patrolling guards so they shouldn't be forcing people to move along unless they're over this way.
Understandable.
Okay, that seems like there's two people that can do that. The blonde-haired boy and a professor. It's unsettling
I do
when
believe I
you-
saw the blonde-haired boy.
Yes, we're supposed to keep an eye on him. He exhibited some suspicious behavior by disappearing into
Sir.
himself, as well as another guard.
Do you require assistance, sir?
Already did. She was the one.
I think I need to get some tea. If you'll excuse me.
Very well.
Of course.
But yes, the other guards should be updated, so...
I will patrol the grounds. If you would, ring the bell when you are ready to assemble, sir.
Of course.
Hmm.
Captain Silver.
Commander.
Sorry for the short of breath.
No worries, sir. Shall I attend you?
Soldier. This area is now free
Yes,
for the
ma'am.
cadets to roam. Seems one has already gotten past you.
Understandable.
Hmm. Soldier.
Ma'am.
Students now have free roam of the campus. Thank you for your assistance.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Being that I use as much as I can, but it's tiring using both since I'm not really per se.
Wait, okay, fair enough.
Do it
Let's
and walk
see
at the
here.
same
Let me just get
Just chew your food slowly and
long
swallow
strider up so I
properly.
can run faster, because you're gonna be way faster than me probably. All right.
You
All
have
right,
time
Esme,
to
we're gonna
eat.
start
What
our
you don't have is time
running,
to
and we're gonna
be
start
tired.
our, hanging out together, going really fast, all right?
Good.
All right, how are you doing today?
Meditation and reflection is very much needed for Hannibal.
I feel bad for General. It's gonna be hard to adjust to whoever comes to our
Cadets.
squad. Not in a bad way, like.
Deputy Headmistress.
It'll just be difficult.
Curiouser and curiouser.
That's quite rude. I do it intentionally because I'm rude towards her. But do unto others as they do unto you. Regardless, for the sake of
Alright, darlings, just a second. I need to open my window. Woo. No horrible event has led. Oh! Shit, I am so sorry. Hi, Jenny, what's up?
You're fine. I was just wondering, are there any books that we are not allowed to read?
Let me check. I don't think so, but let me check.
Because I just noticed a few are some are green and some are white on the book list.
I don't think so, but I'm gonna double check just to make sure.
Okay.
It's the unknown book. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. Alright, I think we are good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, oh wait, no,
retain this information.
not the Kama Sutra.
Oh, I didn't read that.
But yeah, not that one. But then that,
Okay.
yeah, all of them are good. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
thank you.
Not the problem, lovely. Mwah.
Mwah.
Well, that has an interesting effect. What do you mean? That is an interesting effect. What is the interesting effect? What do you mean? Okay. Drink water. Students, bitches.
why?
Oh, well, let's see. Leanne kicked Lennox last night, and I threw him over Vanguard, so.
And that made her specifically angry? Like, if anything, I would think Linnick would be the most
The angry one, yeah.
He is. He's unhappy. The negative energy.
Hmm. Oh.
The natural order of things and where they truly belong. The Hell beings would rather just see everything burn in front of them, instead of understanding the potential that Hell could be. Sure, it could still remain as Hell, but it can be completely different. Now, this plane of existence, the humans may either spell out hell for themselves or live peaceful lives. But you tell a hellling that, and they'll never understand.
Probably because they've never really experienced
Lived.
it.
Yes.
No, Hell's very strict when it comes to that. You know, when Hell has a, if you don't get strong, you get killed. So technically, that moment of truth and feeling is like that as well. So it's gonna be an issue. And the thing about, like, I guess in a way that, yeah, I enjoy doing shit by myself. Sometimes I feel like I get in the way when Nerali and Rex and Liang, like, Liang hate fire, Nerali's hate fire, you know? You got Rex that hates fire, which is my, you know, relationship, right? I have people, if I get too angry and frustrated, I hurt people by accident. And sometimes I want space, and I want my own things. And yes, it's frustrating when people tell you that you're too big or too large, or you don't make sure people are not around when you're in your monster form. And they should be fucking aware of everything. But overall, having a team is actually nice for once. Because
If you
all
say
my-
so.
Well, think of it like this, Ryder, right? How do I put this? Alright. Your squad mate is literally your pack. Your demon kin, right? And you would assume, wow, fuck a demon kin? Wow, what a bunch of bitches and assholes. But teamwork gets you a lot more further than single. Because more hands makes a lot more life work a lot more easier than single hands.
I couldn't put it better
And
myself.
when you run off,
We're all part of the same
Oh, hey.
organization.
and if you kind of run off when your teammate's being attacked, it means that you're alone. And if they die, you die with them. The consequences, your actions have consequences. And
That
yeah,
is-
it's fucking pissy, but it happened, and I had to learn the hard way.
That is one of the core principles of the CAF. Unity, above all things. Working together to create a better future. Despite what you are, who you are.
Very well, Professor. Have a good
For it is in unity that we find peace.
Yes, yes.
Carry on.
History
Yes.
is a big clue to as why multiple people working together create success. Whole cities
Ma'am,
were
may I
created by
talk
one
to you for a
person.
moment?
Ask you a question,
Of
then.
course.
Not gonna let an issue fester.
Do you really believe unity will lead to peace? With what's out there now, do you truly believe that?
Absolutely. It's unity under the right premises. And people. Depending, of course.
I
Yeah,
think,
but people can
cadets,
betray others.
that when you are
Yes, there's
addressing an
something I
officer, you should do so more formally.
The protocol and all that.
When you are
There's some
addressing your
questions.
superior.
I see.
But to answer your question,
Going to be
yes,
going up to the
I
graveyard
do
very
believe
quickly.
so. Under the right guidance, I think a united front can
I will be back in
destroy enemies far greater than we could ever have imagined alone.
Professor,
Funny.
we don't come from a place where people are all together working together. We come from a place as if people come
But you
together.
are here
they can...
now. And that is what's important. You are here at this academy for a reason, for a change. Whether you know it or not, you are here, and that choice by itself speaks volumes.
Indeed. Carry
Yeah.
your culture with you, but not their practices.
Now, if you'll
Not
excuse
all
me.
of them, anyway.
It just takes one trip.
Does this need to be private?
No, ma'am. What is the protocol about students being
You know
on the
difference
roof?
between discord and peace.
Bell? We good
Yeah.
for morning bell?
We've never had that.
Roof.
I was, I
Many
was going about
people.
normal patrol,
Or you get injured.
and I found
good,
two
yes.
students on the roof on my patrol.
My dear, is one
Which roof, exactly? The Great Hall's roof?
Main hall where the crystal is.
I'll discuss, but I don't see a problem in that, as long as they aren't meddling with the crystal.
All right. I just wanted to ask. I wasn't sure what protocol was there.
That being said, if you do see people there, please let me know. If someone is meddling with that crystal. Actually, no.
Give it time.
Well,
that crystal is very important. For now, don't let the students near it.
yes, ma'am. Would you like me to report on the students that I saw up there?
Yes. Who would that be?
I believe it was the yellow-haired boy, red shirt, and I believe the other boy had green hair and glasses. Color similar to your outfit, ma'am.
General squad, then. Green hair.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember that one. Very well.
But I don't remember the blonde hair boy's name, but he was the same one we've had suspicious-like behavior. He would walk up to some of the guards.
Walk and talk.
Look at him, and he would disappear in front of us. The headmistress told us to keep an eye on him.
And continue to do so. Thank you. Anything else?
You're welcome, ma'am. No, ma'am, that is everything I had to report.
Good. Let's go, cadets. No need to be late. Up to. Go.
Noted.
Double time.
Yes, Professor.
That means you, cadet. Soldier, do make sure no one else is in the Great Hall. Rush them if they are. The
yes, ma'am.
cathedral. Colosseum, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I can take a guess.
Hopefully it gets better.
Hopefully.
We can talk about it after this if we have time.
Professor.
Sure, yes, we can do that.
Well done, General Squad.
Good morning. Morning, Captain.
Good morning,
Sir.
Captain Silver.
Good morning.
Good morning.
At attention.
Good. I'll make sure to tell her that.
Please let her know.
I'd have
So-
something to discuss with you, officer. The question of permitted areas, authorized areas. I can happen afterwards. Apparently, there was some
Very well.
on the roof.
Is everyone here?
Believe so.
All right. Cadets! It's good to see your smiling faces this afternoon. As a reminder, excuse me, Professor Albert, could you please?
Sir. Come with me, cadet. Those of you are disrupting.
And take the one without his uniform.
Cadet, with me.
Sorry about that. Where were we? Today, we have something very simple, yet very important to this academy. We will be heading to the roof after today's assembly, and we will be attuning to the crystal. For those of you that have been here in previous years, you know what is expected of you. For those that are new,
please line up with your squad. The old students, if you wouldn't mind helping pointing them in the right direction if they get a little lost. Now, after that attunement ceremony, Captain Silver will be performing what she mentioned the other day with medical examinations. So, Captain, if you would explain a little bit more what's expected.
Yes, sir. Students, we will be calling you up by squadrons to go report to the medical area. Therein, we will be performing a physical with each of the nurses and then doing blood draws for those of you who wish to donate. I hope I do not have to explain the purpose of these. Blood donations are necessary. This will be done after the attunement ceremony. To help organize, squad leaders, I expect you to report to the nurses area. We will order you and organize at that point after assembly. For General Squad, Leander, you will be handling. For Gallant, I will have Narali. That is all.
Very well. I believe we had one more professor which would like to say a word. Where is he?
I believe the Flux took him. I can relay the message.
Please.
Professor Gulanis will be reaching out to all the squad leaders to have a meeting sometime during the day. So if you are the active squad leader, or if your squad is used to having a rotation of 1 to 2 people in command, please make sure that all relevant leaders do go check in with him sometime throughout the day. And he has approacheth, so he's back now and he can provide additional information for what he's going to be looking for when it comes to reaching out to the squad leaders. If you would like to take over.
Thank you. Pardon my tardiness. Yes, as Madam Minerva was saying, I need to speak to all of the available squad leaders and to any of you who do not have a leader available today. Please speak amongst the rest of your team and agree on a representative to speak to me once available. Preferably, I would like to speak to all of you in a joint meeting, as cooperation and communication will be our main topics for today. Thank you.
All right. Well, we mentioned a lot of things here. After everything is said and done, feel free to go back to training, and those that are injured, please nurse up and prepare yourself, and then train when you can. Professors will be on site when they can be to provide further instruction. I believe Professor Esser and Carver have been doing a wonderful job in maintaining a presence there in the Colosseum. So, please, squads 1 by 1, head towards the roof, and we could start the ceremony. Carver, could you please organize them and have them ship out 1 by 1?
Yes, sir. Starting with General Squad, moving over to Gallant.
Exciting.
Over to
We.
Yes.
We what? Don't do that. Don't piss me off.
Oh, excuse me, I need to brush up on my
Never do that.
No, of course.
alma mater.
That would be silly.
I'll be up there in a moment.
And then from there, business as usual. Right?
Correct.
Wonderful. Thank you for covering for me. Everything.
Of course. I do my best.
I would take front.
Go ahead.
I need to get that document. Okay. I need to remember where that document is. Okay. Role play, it's in VR chat, it's in AA. Okay, now I gotta find Alma Mater. Nope, not the alma. It's not an alma mater. Together we stand. Together we stand united as damn. Damn it! Where is it? Share with me, maybe. Crap. There's a green screen effect on the chest menu. We can see the starting soon script. Wait, what? Wait, you can see the starting script soon? What do you mean? There's a green screen effect on the green of the chest menu where we can see the starting soon. Oh, because I have that on? Wait, what do you mean? I shouldn't be on the starting screen. The buttons that are green is showing through in your background. I don't understand what that is. You'll have to tell me in a minute. I'm a dumb and I don't know where that document is.
Please, if you would. Professor Esser. Captain Silver. If you could please do a line check, make sure everyone is orderly. Neat and tidy, please.
One of the fucking books. Sorry.
Professor Esser, are they looking clean and tidy? Okay, well. Professors, if you could please grab 2 lucky volunteers to come forward and teach the new cadets the alma mater, please.
Shit. I feel like shrill shitty because I don't remember it. Fuck.
What does that mean to you, Cadet Arbor?
I guess it's the sayings then. Alright, let's go.
They're ready for you whenever you are. Is Cadet Zachary on his way as well?
I am not sure. I will need a moment.
And the
I may
various
I can
artifacts of
use my
power in
teacher
which it
powers to
holds
ensure they get here
in
with
its
prompting.
museum and elsewhere on campus.
Of course.
This is a very important location. For the old students, you know just how important. To the new students, you will find out soon enough. We will attune to this crystal, and it will help protect you. But it will also help us in protecting everyone here. Ah, there's Boyle.
All I know is we stand together united as one. That's the only part I fucking know of it. Fuck.
Well, everyone, if you are ready, and it appears we have our professor and cadets back. You look good, Cadet Zachary.
Thank you, sir.
Stark, I would like you to step forward.
Yes, sir.
Please lead everyone here. Everyone.
You are prepared. The count of 3, we will say the Alma together. 1, 2, 3. Together we stand.
Together
we
we
stand.
United as one.
United as one.
Thank you, Stark.
Yes,
Cadets, Captain Silver would like to speak with all of you.
I welcome all of you to this great academy which has served its people for centuries. These words that you have heard, for those of you who are newer here, who have joined in the 3rd year, they may not have as much meaning yet. But for the students who have been here for a year or 2, they understand what they mean. And the reason they understand what these words mean is directly above you. Up above is the graveyard of this school, where those who have had the misfortune of losing their lives in service to protecting this realm are buried. As I told you on the first day, it is my fervent hope that there will be no further names added to that list. You have sworn an oath to each other.
Silent. Don't
stand
forget you can
together.
click the pedestal on the altar to
means
trigger the
something.
effect for binding everyone.
For those of you who these words do not resonate
will
yet,
do.
Gotcha.
but it will come to mean as much to you as it does to your fellows. That is all, Commander. Thank you. Do well, students.
Thank you.
Yes, Captain.
Well, students, that is everything I require of you. Captain Silver will be starting her medical examinations. Boyle, is there anything you would like to say to the students before we dismiss them?
No. Have they already given their mana to the crystal, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Come here.
We can
The general.
start that process now.
All right, general squad. 1 by 1.
Which squadrons have not reported yet?
General squad. They are to attune themselves.
My understanding that there are a few students from each of the squads that have not yet reported.
Okay.
Lay your hand on
As
it.
before, we'll take the first 3 then.
It'll take a little bit of mana.
Ignis, General, Gallant.
It'll feel a tingle.
Understood.
Thank you.
And that is all.
Please inform them.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Olive Gallant?
Next.
I believe
One
Olive
second.
Gordon has reported.
I
And
understand.
Jay
Oh.
and Hannah.
We'll get there.
Is that all? Yes. Next.
Ignis and General Squad. After this, please report to the infirmary. Thank you.
You may return.
That is all.
Thank you, ma'am.
That is all. Next. Good. And next. Together we stand united as one.
Jeez, oh jeez.
Oh. Welcome to Ascension Academy.
Right?
Go another year on.
Silver, you have control.
Squadrons, you are dismissed. Those of you who were called report to Arbor at the medical station.
General Squad about face. Head to the infirmary room. Almost. We're heading to the infirmary.
Still when you're dismissed.
General about face.
I'll see to other matters then. Officer.
You were dismissed.
You're dismissed, Vanguard.
Are we also heading to the
Lila,
medical?
Augusta. If you weren't
I will get you
yesterday,
there,
then
Rex.
yes.
Don't worry.
If I could get a hand.
Medical squad.
Because I also know.
Of course.
that we have
Professor Carver, if you
there's
would.
One professor with the squad captain.
Aside from some giggling, I believe
Officer Noriaki, I will see you another time.
I don't have any other.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Professor Boyle,
Yes.
I do not believe we have been acquainted yet, but perhaps another time.
Yes.
Just
I
so
will be
you're aware,
around today.
Professor,
Make sure you
because of
get
the behaviors of the cadets that are within Vanguard.
Right.
If you ever need to know about their stories, feel free to ask.
Patrol around the campus. You know your
I
jobs.
was rather curious. I read the.
Dismissed.
Well, it looked like a designation.
Yes, ma'am.
R00.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Rook.
Yes, ma'am.
Is everything alright?
Cadet Rook was a scholar that due to
Your position was as deputy headmistress, correct? If I
Yes,
remember
I do
correctly.
apologize. It's been a rather busy few days. But yes, Deputy Headmistress Boyle.
Tends to be that way.
And you are Professor Carver.
Professor Pierce Carver. Yes.
It'll be a pleasure to work with you. I've only heard you by reputation.
Reputation.
Your title.
Would you care to
sir.
elaborate? Ah. Of course.
I look forward
It
to
will
working
be a
with
very
you.
interesting but efficient year.
Yes. I'll be sure to run by the Coliseum at some point and observe how you work.
Your posture's weird. Split your legs a little bit. Split your legs a little bit. Now put your hands on your hips just like that. No, don't crease your legs. Straighten them out.
Straighten
Now
What
you say,
posture is this?
I will be here for my friends. The rider stance.
Yes, well, when you are in front of your superiors, you are to have a more attentive stance. Thank you. At ease. Have an interesting day.
Yes, ma'am.
Gonna pop in his hand and let me know when you need foil again. God, I can't believe fucking Zachary did that shit. Wow. Okay. Alright. I'm A-okay, sir. Wrong one. Sure, that works.
Got it. Report to here. Is there any serious medical conditions or
Vitality
can have a snack because it'll
changes to a new
take the nutrition out of us.
Arbor, I'm here. Hi.
Got it. Oh, I've got Morgan
Well,
with me.
I mean,
I'm having her observe for now.
we can
Good.
make our own, right? I mean,
Perfect.
I've already made my own.
Are you just taking them from the bench like usual?
So I'll split one.
Yes, from the benches.
Understood. We're starting with General Squad or Ignis first, or Gallant.
Just whoever's in line.
I'll just seal
Okay.
No particular order.
I was taking a bit too long.
All right, let's start from Joseph.
Specifically, how do you see?
Oh, never mind. There is already a line. Never mind.
Is
Oh, Leanda.
something that you,
Sorry.
like an ability, or
Leanda, how are you feeling?
your throat gets damaged or something of that sort?
You can stand up.
Hinder your
And you check you for injuries. Just, I'm sure you won't have any, but
I rely on
I have to
people's
check.
noisiness to help me.
Well, you're gonna get a lot of help here. Arms out. Thank you. Any injuries I should know about? Any conditions? Besides your average. Have you been getting enough to eat, drink?
As
Your
things
eyes.
happen, if you get injured in any particular way that
All right.
affects your abilities overall or your senses,
And how are you feeling mentally? Have you been feeling okay?
figure out what's best. So we appreciate your patience, especially
Is that
when
due to your new living situation? Or
Yes, you would
something else?
understand if you had 10 people relying on.
Yeah, I know something about that.
Fair point.
Do you have any
It gets easier. Okay?
medical
Are you
issues,
going to
any,
be
allergies?
Until
or
placements, I'm good.
go work wherever you're working?
Yeah,
Fair
good.
enough.
that you know?
Yep, you should be good. Again, we're going to be getting these supplies in, so just we might have some kind of
I'm
sign-in
good.
sheet, so just let us know, and I'll let you know. Okay?
It's fine. Thank you.
I hope you make enough money
Alright.
to like live well and everything.
Hey, Zachary.
Have you ever been in a
Right.
situation where
Next.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
I am okay.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm going to take some notes and ask you a few questions. I hope they're not too invasive, but they're good for to know for healing's sake. Right. You said you were a slime, yes?
Yes.
You said you are not
I am a
corrosive
slime.
unless you
Not
choose to be.
corrosive unless I want to be. Yes.
Okay. And how corrosive is that? Do you go through metal?
At least enough to melt the golems from yesterday.
Oh. It's quite a bit, okay. And your physical form is fluid, yes? Or do you naturally maintain, do you have to naturally maintain this shape? Like, do you have to actively, or if you were to relax completely, would you turn into a puddle again?
If I were to run out of mana, I would not be able to hold this form. It does not take a lot, but it does take some.
Understood. So if you ever turn into a glob, you know that you're just mana logged. Do potions work on you? Have you ever had some?
I was given the mana potions to help restore my energy. They seemed to work.
Good.
I also used the water in the cave beneath Crystal Thorn.
Right, that's mana infused, isn't it? Good to know. Okay. All right. You said you were able to excrete ingredients once you've used them in a different form, yes?
I like to consume plants, and they come out different in forms that seem to be helpful.
You'll have to test that.
I could
Explain it
show
now,
if
but-
there is any here.
We will talk to Dixie afterwards. Actually, I might ask you to speak with her about that and let her know about that ability of yours and have her help you out, okay? Because that might be useful. All right. Right. So potions do work on you. Have you ever had a health potion?
It's sandpapery.
I have never tried.
Does magical healing work on you?
We're doing the Liang thing
From
now,
the
Scylla.
tests done, it appears to help regenerate parts of my body
I
if
just
it
got
is
reported, so I'm gonna go
lost
arrest
and not recovered.
I can just pass on what Boyle would have said, because I have your notes here, or you can be... It's up to you.
1 second, okay?
Just letting you know. Doing that now.
Oh.
Usually when something touches it, it means there's prey right in front.
How
Yeah,
art
I'll help.
thee?
I will. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to help out. Just give me like 5 minutes to finish up this thing, and then I'll help you out. Okay? I was gonna do this in front of the entire academy because I gotta make a point. So I was gonna ring the bell. I'll pop in as. Where are you guys at? I'll pop into the Great Hall if that's where you are right now.
We're in the war room, and I have the guards here with me.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'm going to need to have to ask someone else to finish your examination. You're not injured, are you?
I do not believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna have someone else finish up your examination. It seems I need to head out for a second. Take care.
I see. Goodbye.
We'll have our meeting after your meeting.
Arbor?
Is Professor Gill already meeting with the other squad leaders?
One moment, Hannah. Not yet. He's gonna do that after we finish here. Emotionally.
All right, fair, good. I was
Yeah, I'll let
wondering where
Lila
I
know.
would need to meet up.
Lila? I'm gonna need to take a moment. Could you, Lila? Could you finish the examination of, Risay once you're done? Risay.
Well,
Thank you.
morning I
Thank
was
you.
in the Coliseum and I ran out.
Hello.
There's a lot of stress that comes while you're here, and we'd like to make certain that everyone is doing okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Right.
I want to lay down, you know? Oh.
Really,
shit.
officer?
Looks like we're gonna have to stand. Man, I'm. Ah, god damn
Stay on
it!
the
Please,
stairways,
woman!
stay on
Just
the
want to sit for a
stairs.
second.
Excuse me, RP
She's
foul.
abusive.
RP foul, you should have fell down the
Okay.
stairs. I'm just saying, if you're trying to find a place to react, you probably shouldn't have been right there. Alright, so. Alright, no, I want to be a bitch, okay? Let me be the bitch. Alright, hold up. Where's my wall? I need to know where my wall is first before I break shit. Alright. Alright, so did you already tell me, or am I walking in you telling me?
Oh shit. Shit,
'Cause
we
I
were
know
supposed to
how
be
it
in
is.
RP.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yes.
Boyle. It
Yes,
has come to my attention that a Cadet Liang has assaulted a prefect clinic. As customary, per the book, I have gathered these soldiers here, and I'm ready to apprehend the individual. As you are acting admin, I'm informing you. And, well...
Hi.
If you would like to join...
I have an idea as to their punishments. Bit of mercy. I don't have to show them that right away. May I? May I?
Following outside of the book. Well, You are in charge.
Hmm.
I only request that the chromatic glass be administered, as he was found to have used his magic against his fellow student. Thus, I feel it's necessary to do so.
I think it is time to give the prefects something to do.
Very well.
Alright. Soldiers, I require 2 prefects. Prefect Joseph and Prefect Stark. Bring them to the Great Hall. They should be getting their medical exams about now. You two, go. Bring them to me.
Yes, ma'am.
The rest of you with me.
You.
Be quick about it.
As we have yet to question this cadet, just to inform you, Cadet Linnick passed out after being assaulted. His accounts tell of Cadet Linnick showing up at the scene. She carried him down the stairs.
Who carried him down the stairs?
Cadet Linnick. Excuse me, Cadet Nerali.
Then we should have all 3 of them here to understand exactly the situation, I think.
I agree.
You go get Linnick, or Prefect Linnick. I believe he was at the Coliseum last time I checked. And Prefect Nerali, I believe, or not Prefect Nerali, Nerali. I believe she was in the medical wing. Bring them here. They're not in
Understood.
any trouble.
Do we take these 2 and retrieve Cadet Liang?
I'd like to get an unadulterated story. I don't want to get a story in the presence of a victim story in the presence of their assaulter. If that makes sense. I'm sure you have talked to them, but if they truly are in trouble like this and have committed this act, I think it's best that we give the prefects a chance to acquire these students. The student. Does that make sense, sir?
Well,
It's for you two who can relax a moment. I'll try to make this swift and without issue. What did you think of... Ah, right. As for my offer, sir. I hope you understand I only make it to assist with the investigation. I hope you understand I only make it because of my... Yes. What I made you earlier this morning. Earlier this morning during the staff meeting. I only make it in order to get to the bottom of this. The quicker we understand the flaws in our system, the quicker we can solve them.
I agree. If you could give me a moment.
Of
I
course.
need to adjust something.
Of course, I will deal with the
This book is
situation.
bothering me over there.
I would suggest maybe fixing yourself in the dungeons. The students might be here soon. I'll deal with the situation. there's one of them. Good evening, Cadet. Afternoon, rather.
Afternoon, ma'am. You wanted to see me?
Yes, we have a slight issue of rule breaking. I was hoping you could observe and perhaps see if we can lend your aid on this situation.
Of course. The wish is my command.
I found Prefect Lydic.
Please, come ahead. Prefect Linux.
Who is the individual in question, if you don't mind me asking?
You are a bit
Yes.
quieter than usual, Mr. Joseph.
That's my problem. I apologize.
It's all right. Prefect Stark, Prefect Joko, as I have told Prefect Joko, we have a little bit of an issue of rule breaking, so we are investigating. I would hope you would observe and perhaps give your thoughts on it in a moment. Prefect Linux, I was told you were assaulted. Is that correct?
Yes.
May I know the details of this assault?
Cadet Liang kicked me after using magic to create some sort of black ice around their form.
Is there a reason
I
behind
don't.
this? Did you attack him at all?
No, I hadn't raised a shield or any sort of attack. I don't know the details thereafter because I was knocked out from the hit.
Understand. We will be retrieving, I believe, Miss Nerali I believe she was there to assist you afterwards.
She was witness to it, and she was the one that got me medical attention.
Did either of you witness this attack?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
This is a very serious allegation. This is a very serious crime if it has been committed. How are we to be united if we are to be afraid of each other?
I entirely agree.
Well, when Miss Nerali is here, she is. Do you know where she might be?
I did pass her. She was in the courtyard of the dorms.
Yeah, go get her.
Yes, ma'am.
I assume you wish for us to monitor the individual in
Yes.
question, correct?
I want you to observe for now. I am curious, though. What would you pick as a punishment if this were true?
Varying degrees of punishments that could be put out. But this seems like a first offense, and if I'm being completely honest, doesn't seem much like him. Though it could also be that doesn't show his
That
true
was
self
called?
around me.
Yes, Miss Nerali, if you would. I am
Yes, ma'am.
told that there was an attack on Cadet Linux yesterday. I was told you were witness to this. Would you mind giving your account of the situation?
Yes, ma'am.
This is first offense.
It was last night when things started winding down. Linux went up to the tower. Did his usual thing of just broadcasting.
Received any
Liang went up to the tower with permission of Ryder to get him off of it. I went up there to make sure that he was okay, and Liang wheeled his leg back and gave him a kick.
Do the students run rampant?
Linux went flying to one of the concrete walls of the tower. Late still did not move, and in that moment I attacked my squad mate Liang Gray and threw him off the roof.
Yes.
I see.
My hope is that the cross-allied forces
Before this event,
heavily into the academy can help
was he
reverse
saying
this,
anything?
or at least alleviate
Was
some
Cadet,
of an actual form of structure punishment for action.
sorry, was Cadet Linux saying anything untoward? Saying anything? I suppose
If it becomes a repeat,
destructive.
From destructive, no.
would be my course of action.
He is just talking
However, on a first
about
table offense,
nothing much, really.
especially something
Joking around.
That is
I feel that we should
disappointing.
talk to him. You never know what might be going on.
Very well. Do you have anything else to say on this matter?
Other influences pop through the
I had a talk with my squad mate. Told him his actions were unacceptable, but mine were as well.
In my mind, you were protecting someone that was attacked. I see no problem in that. But I will keep it in consideration, Miss Norali.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You're dismissed. Though I suppose we will be calling people here soon.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Right. Cadet Joko, Cadet Stark, and the two that haven't gone out yet. Find Cadet Liang and bring him here. Tell him he is to report here. You need to give him no other reason
Understood.
than that I wish him to be here. Is that understood?
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Go on.
Yes, ma'am.
Prefix, you will be taking the guards.
Yes, they are. 2 of them.
Thank you, sir.
Cadet Linnick, you may leave if you wish, but you may also sit here and listen. I do not wish you to be in the room when your attacker was here. I will not force you to do that.
I'm indecisive. I'll just stand over here and make my way out if it becomes a bit too much.
Of course. And for the record, I do appreciate you reporting this. I need road breaks
generally
supported.
I generally try to handle lesser offenses by speaking with them, but this one was a little, yeah.
All right, lead the way.
According to Prefect Joseph,
Hmm.
he says this kind of occurrence happens often. Would you
Hmm.
say it's more prevalent amongst those that change physically?
The sudden change in temperament?
Not exactly any more than usual. I could actually probably point out every single student that has a bad temperament, but I don't know, maybe only half of them would have that sort of ability.
Statistically, whom is it that flies off the handle?
Usually those with fire magic, I suppose.
So you think it's an elemental thing?
It's like I said, sir.
I've
think
heard
it's,
this crackpot theory before. It's rubbish.
I think it's more individual. No, I don't think it's elemental. I just answered your question.
We said there were students that are a bit more temperamental. We are trying to.
Yes.
Yes.
I was told Cadet Nerali was being brought here already.
Yes, she is already reported. Thank you. Apologize. I must have sent you to the wrong place. I apologize. We're now waiting for Cadet
it's okay.
Liang. But yes, we are looking to help every student with their issues, with whatever they may be. So, the more we know about the students, the more we can help them. You say that there are students with temperament issues. Who? If I may ask.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable with answering, of course, you may write a report.
I could if you want me to, but I mean, it's no secret around the academy that Cadet Misty is very prone to anger, especially when she goes into that big form first.
And she's a transform type.
She is. A demon dog or something.
And who else?
Cadet Augusta can become unruly. I think that was actually demonstrated in training yesterday.
A nice giant.
Yes. The other ones I can think of have gotten themselves under control.
And of
more
course,
or less.
Liang. 1 moment.
Liang shocked me.
If the headmistress ran okay. Get Liang.
Cadet Liang,
What
we
happened
have
to Joseph and the other guard?
They went to explore other areas. We split up to find them. We thought it would be quicker. They will return within the next few minutes if they do not find him, which they will not.
Understood. Cadet Liang, we have some questions for you regarding the activities of last night. Do you have anything you wish to say about the activities of last night before we begin?
I took my medical exam. I got a little bit of irritation between some situation involving my condition, and Linux Boys triggered it. Fortunate time, a fortunate event, and I kick him.
He triggered a condition you have. Is that correct? And what condition would this be?
It was. My powers would say they are tainted.
Tainted. How so?
Something or someone might be affecting them. I'm not entirely sure. This is just my hypothesis.
So you have no control?
I am capable of controlling it, yes. There's some...
You just said you were not in control.
There are just some inconveniences. A voice.
Inconveniences are one thing, trying to kill your fellow students is another.
You say it's a voice. Is that correct?
Yes.
And how long have you had this condition, this voice?
It started at around third half previous year. Before squad selection.
Have you made your medical team aware of this condition of yours.
Yes.
I see. That is very disappointing.
Well,
with your leave, sir.
Per the rules, I would like to go ahead and secure before. Well, you can continue questioning. I just need to grab a couple cards. I'll be back momentarily.
Of course.
What you doing with me?
I would remain here for a time until they return.
I'm fine.
Do you have anything else to say about the events? Anything else of note of your condition? Cadet.
No, ma'am. No
And
new
you
information
understand.
have been discovered.
And you understand that it is highly dangerous to have an unstable individual around the campus, especially in the middle of a fight where stress is high.
I have been taught slowly how to control it.
Slowly, yes. That much is clear.
Attempts have been made. Can't really do anything directly until we find direct source or cause that this is doing to me. Can't really do anything. We can just try.
Well, for the time being, Mr. Liang, you understand that we must take precautions for the moment. Yes?
I understand.
Go on, officer.
Guards, if you will. Place the chromatic glass.
You will not be shackled, I believe, yes? It is bracelets.
We'll just put it on one wrist.
Please describe it, sir.
You should be feeling all of your magic flowing into that chromatic glass now. If you cannot control yourself, we will control for you.
We're not gonna be able to use it.
That is to
Why
be
are you
seen.
so pushy? Do you not understand you hurt a fellow student? Do you not care? Or are you more worried about this hindering your progress and gaining more power?
We are speaking to you, cadet, not him.
I care for my squad mates. Yes, I understand the actions that I did and I regret them.
We shall see. Cadets, Prefect Stark, Prefect Joko, please escort Cadet Liang to his dorm, as well as with 2 guards, to pack up his things and report back here.
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Guards, if he resists,
I'll
Do what you must to subdue him.
I'll watch the rear. Take lead, Stark.
Suppose I shall have to ring the bell now. A lesson must be learned.
Maybe give them a moment. Let them get his things.
Given how long it takes these students to gather, I think they will have plenty of time. On your leave, sir.
My ears.
Apologies.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
On your leave, sir.
Ready.
Guards, if you would. Two to each side. Students will need to line up.
Excuse me, sir. Is this for an assembly?
Yes.
We are.
Report here.
Okay.
Everyone is to report here.
Unfortunate circumstances.
Understood. We are wrapping up physical examination, so we'll go ahead and usher everyone out.
What's the status on that?
At this time, only myself, Augusta, Hannah, and I believe Flora, so 5 are still in need of it.
The bell ring was intentional?
Yes, it was. We will only be 10 minutes, please.
Yes, sir.
At your
I
desks.
will run back and make sure that everybody knows to come here.
At your desk, cadet.
Oh, some people thought that might have been the bell for Professor Galinas to grab just the squad leaders for it. I'll go tell the rest that it's for an actual meeting.
I hear you were about to gather some of the leaders.
Yes, once Captain Silver was finished with the examinations, I was going to summon the squad leaders for a meeting.
Yes, well, I suppose you can use this misfortune as a opportunity to do so.
I see. Silver lining.
On a very grey cloud.
Thinking what you're thinking is fine on that. I already talked to the teachers about that.
Stefan. Gallant. Vanguard. Enigmas.
Have a call.
Right.
They're here.
Cadet Liang, front and center, with your luggage in tow. Cadets.
Is he alright?
Right here. Cadet Liang, you are accused of assaulting another student. How do you plead?
Guilty.
And you understand that the premise of this academy and the premise of the CAF is unity. And how can we have unity if we are afraid of what our fellows will do to us, whether they are doing it willingly or not?
I understand.
And so you accept any punishment that you will receive.
Yes.
Understood. Cadets, this offense is deplorable. Every student here should look at their comrades and see an ally. Should see someone that will have their back no matter what squad they are, no matter where they came from before. You should see allies in front of you, not threats. And to threaten your fellow is worthy of expulsion, and worse. However, I understand that the previous headmaster might have been lenient on such offenses. You don't understand, perhaps, how things are to be run, so I'm going to make this very simple. This is your one and only warning. Any attack upon another student, and you might as well pack your bags. I will send you out myself. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
As it is. Cadet Liang, you have been fitted with a chromatic glass bracelet. Your abilities are being hampered and your mana being stoppered. Not stoppered, rather filtered. You will wear this bracelet for as long, or rather, you will only receive leniency from this bracelet if a faculty member chooses to release you from it. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
As for your more immediate punishment, you will be escorted by a guard. Strict escort for the rest of the week. Your personal belongings will remain with us and will be returned once your victim deems that you are worthy to receive them back. As for your sleeping arrangements, you will be sleeping in the dungeon for the week. Is that understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Anyone attempting to alter this bracelet or take it off, or any attempt to dodge a guard, will result in immediate expulsion for both parties. You may
Understood, ma'am.
turn to your squad.
Do I leave my stuff here?
Yes.
Understood.
There will be changes in this academy. For the better, I assure you. There will be structure. And there will be unity. If you have nothing to say, officer, faculty.
You have made your point very well.
Very well. Then, Professor, I believe you had one thing to say.
As discussed earlier, I'll be speaking to the squad leaders in a few short moments, taking this opportunity as you have already gathered. We will be joining in the war room and discussing several topics. I hope that you have sufficient time. That will be all.
Cadet Lila, please. If there are any remaining students you wish to see for medical reasons, you could take the time now to announce.
Yes, sir. Those who have not yet had your physicals, please report to the infirmary immediately after this assembly. I believe there should only be a handful of you. Please make haste.
Thank you. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, Zach.
This is the one dismissed.
Professor Galinas.
Thank you.
Good, Joko.
I would also bring Mason and
And Liang,
Mason
or
Rex
not
and
Liang, Clinic.
Anything
Get him.
as they also do go from time to time. Yes, Arbor is the acting right here.
I'm back. I'm here. Sorry.
Go on. Take the items.
I was just wishing.
You two have also taken a step in.
Will you assist
as being the squad leader in some situations?
Prefect
so
Clinic
it's
in
nice to have
taking
you
these
there as
items
well.
to the
To our ones that have
administration
participated in the past
office.
as well.
Leave them near the door.
First, I brought them over to the
For Gallant.
training area.
As I said,
Healing base,
Clinic,
running laps, making sure that
when and if
understood
and when
that they
you
are on the academy side.
wish to return his items, you may. That is up to you.
Especially when a commander and a professor is
I understand.
Ma'am.
Unfortunately, we were
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
finished their laps.
Yes, sir.
Had to come to the roof
For clarification, when it comes
All right.
to Liang,
I
when
would-
he's in the dungeon, I am assuming
would
that
help with one
students
of the
are not
big luggage
permitted
bits,
to
but, you
be
know,
with him.
Yes.
But I wanted clarification in your case.
Yes.
Understood.
It is his punishment, not a sleepover.
Turn them in come the morning.
You are dismissed. Continue your patrols.
Would like to see those.
Yes, ma'am.
Although, find one of you, make sure one of you is with Cadet Liang at all points. You may rotate as necessary. Organize it amongst yourselves.
Professor Albert.
Did you hear this?
Yes, Professor.
If you would allow,
Very well. We're going to make sure that one, at least, of you is around Cadet Liang at all times. Rotate as needed. Do not overwork yourselves. You are the ones being punished here.
Ma'am, permission to speak for a second?
Of course, yes.
Should we continue with making an official report on the situation
Yes.
for the headquarters, or would you like to hold off? Okay. It will be taken care of.
Give the report to me. I will handle it. They're showing
Understood.
leniency in this case. I will need to explain my reasonings. Leave it on my desk. Rather,
Very well.
leave it on the headmistress's desk.
Understood.
My name is
Yes, you are dismissed.
Am I allowed to the arena to train?
Ooh, that was fun.
You alright?
Got off relatively easy. Yeah.
Currently in a very bad mood, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I will admit. But again, she's showing leniency because of the fact of all this. He's not gonna have his magic. He's not gonna have that. And she's trying to make a point of like, we're not dealing with this. And she's making that this is the warning of like, we're not letting this happen again. And if it does happen, you're getting expelled. Anyway, I gotta get a Hannah. Okay, I gotta run. Gotta run. Actually. Well, darling, I think that went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah. Ugh.
Some people are saying they got him off easy.
I was anticipating.
What was that?
But I think I'm about. I said I played K way more than I was anticipating.
Same.
But I think I'm done now.
Yes, go hang out with your friends. Go talk to Victor. Go hang out. Hang out with your best buddy. There's your girlfriend. Hello, girlfriend. Skish, 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 skish.
Hello.
Go squish your girlfriend.
I'm a baby. I gotta get a speed I can't see over. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Okay, and then I can play Hannah for 5 minutes.
So my legs don't be weird. Oh god.
What's my excuse for today? I can't do letter.
Well, I mean, wait, was Vivina out? Was Vivina out?
Yeah, Vivino's gone.
I mean, you could both be like, I don't know, like Vivina wasn't suddenly she is small, and so he was taking care of her.
Are you asking for a reason why Chips wasn't here today?
Yeah, I'm just now about
Okay,
to
I got one for you.
Okay, cool.
Vev had a transmutation accident. She is stuck small. She was trapped in her room.
Okay, alright, so we'll say that you and I had to figure something out. And it took us a little bit. Okay,
Dog. Alright, so
Got
what
it.
time is it?
She was like
Alright.
trapped under the moss and shit, and it was just
What
bad.
time is it? It's
we played
4
Marco
hours,
Polo in your room for a while until we found you. Okay.
Oh, giggity.
And he's like, wait, I can barely fucking hear you. You're so quiet. He's like,
Alright, we have an hour and a half till soften, so enjoy. Bye.
Alrighty.
I gotta get my stream started.
I'm going.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Professor.
Greetings, cadet. You're all right.
I'm gonna go see what Professor wanted to speak to me about really quickly.
Hello.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry.
Okay.
Been in the middle of stuff, and
well,
yeah.
I can't find the rest of the people that know that they're supposed to be here but didn't show up. So you're one of them. We are the other two. There's at least 2 more. We both need checkups.
Okay,
And then I
who
think
else
you need
besides
one as
us needs checkups?
That's it.
Just no.
The
Besides
only
you,
other
me,
two-
and yeah, that's the other 2.
The other one was Augusta. There was one other that, unfortunately, the name has escaped me in the last 10 minutes.
Barbara? Trixie? One of the
No,
general
they're all
squad?
taken care of. No, all of them are taken care of. Joseph was probably one of them.
Oh,
Actually,
Joseph,
no.
have you been taken care of?
I've not.
Oh,
Okay, Joseph
I'll
was
do
one
so.
of them then.
All right,
Oh,
you
perfect.
take.
There's Augusta now.
You go ahead and take Augusta. This way. Sorry, it's been a busy day.
Let's go ahead and get yours done for you.
All right,
I'm
how are
fine.
you feeling?
I have a lot to take care of. Surprisingly enough, I'm feeling fine.
Oh,
Oops.
you don't have to lay down. We really have to fix that, don't we? Make this less collidey.
Right.
Anyway, all right.
It's
Any
okay.
injuries to speak of? Do you want me
No,
to?
ma'am.
Have you done your bandages? Do you want me to?
Every day. I was given
Okay,
a
good.
special ointment by the Cross-Allied Forces. They
Good.
tell me the bruising should go down before long.
Good. Any injuries sustained from last night? If you have your arms out.
No. Luckily, they were just illusions.
Right.
No physical damage, down just all the pain felt. Fortunately.
Good. Yeah, thank God for that. Let me see your eye. There. Good. I think
Need
you
to see
should
the
be
other.
good, to be honest. Yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Wouldn't be the first time.
This is clear. It's not as average as normal.
Doctor said it was going down.
The
It was looking much
I mean,
better.
but yes. It
Right.
it looks a little different. That's all. But it's okay. Great. And how are you feeling in your headspace?
Tired.
You know, I've gotten that a few times.
Looking forward to my future endeavors, I suppose is the easiest way to phrase it.
Yeah, I told that Leanda gave you, or you gave Leanda leadership. I'm surprised.
Of course, somebody needs to lead. In terms of seniority, she's next in line. However, she seems to be attempting to sabotage herself.
What do you mean?
She isn't doing nothing but actively trying to ruin her appearance to the other cadets. Her leadership skills
You
are
know, maybe she's not doing that
subpar
on
at
purpose.
best. We know who she was before. She's different now. Miss Heinrich is capable of leading. Reading, on the other hand, not so much.
Maybe not,
I
but
think the problem is people keep treating her like she still is Rin.
I mean, I think she kind of is. In a way. When you change, you're not always entirely different. Yes, there are parts of you that are the same. They're different. There are parts of you that are the same. If she was
Made Rin
truly,
Rin.
if she was truly a totally different person, she wouldn't be our ally. She wouldn't have saved me multiple times, and yourself.
I think she saved me. Her.
I don't know. No, she saved me a bunch of times.
Lord, how often that happens.
Anyway.
I hope only the best for her. I'm sure she can figure it out. And I'm trying to push as much leadership onto her. However, she's already lost control of her cadets. They don't respect her.
Well, maybe she needs some advice. You know, some of your,
And she's ignoring mine.
What kind of advice are you giving her?
Correct advice.
Such
Instead
as?
of uses. Well, it's circumstantial. First of all, she needs to actually lead. In the middle of combat scenarios, she freezes up. She doesn't give any commands, she leaves them to their own devices. Secondly, there's no spatial awareness from any of her cadets nor herself, and she's not doing anything about that. Her training morning regime has literally nothing of importance besides walking together. And unfortunately, that doesn't help them not get ambushed from the sides, which happened 4 times total on our excursion. 4 times on midline. I had to notice the enemies before our frontline did. And the entire time, she was dead silent. The second she was even mildly injured, she immediately relinquished control of her cadets to me. The list goes on. She can't keep shying away from responsibility. And if she doesn't wish to be in that leadership position, then what she needs to do is she needs to walk over to one of those cadets and appoint them the new leader.
That makes sense. Maybe I'll have a talk with her.
Right.
Any changes in your physiology that I should know about, though? You know, throughout the year?
No, ma'am.
Good. You're all good?
Pleasure as always.
Take care of yourself, Joseph. Laura,
Likewise.
you're next.
I don't have the heart to tell him.
How are you feeling?
A little pain from yesterday, but
May I see how the wounds are fixing up? Were they? You took a back wound, right? Oh, side. And how's that been healing up?
large X.
May I? Your shirt.
Uh,
All right. What am I seeing?
oh God.
Oh, baby, I'm seeing something. Anyway.
There is magically healed, so no bandaging or anything, but still a
scar,
sizable looking like scar tissue chunk right around here.
It's basically like
doesn't look great, but it does still look like it's kind of trying to heal.
Is it like oozing sap?
No,
That's good. At least
but it is
it's
like
all.
irritated in a way, bruised.
Yeah, Jixie, give me 1 second, okay? Or is this an emergency?
No, I was just letting you know I'm taking my leave. Everybody is being checked up on already, and there's no one else here.
Have you been checked up on?
I have not actually.
All right, then once Lila is done, have her check you out, okay?
Understood.
All right, let me see. Well, it's Did they? I forget. You have to remind me. Did they use baking powder to clear you up before? Was that proven wrong to use? I forget entirely. Sorry. 'Cause I know we've used.
Was some special thing like soda? Think.
Okay. All right.
Lila would have in notes.
Right. I'll ask her then. It looks a little irritated for some reason, though. Have you spent the night in your soil, right? I know that certain fertilizers are used to help speed up the growth of certain certain plants. We might have some extra in the greenhouse if you want to borrow a little bit. Maybe put some in your pot when you go to sleep tonight.
Have you seen Misty?
Try that and let me check, and I'll check it tomorrow, okay? Make sure it's still healing properly. I don't want, it looks a little aggravated, so I just want to be sure. If you can, ask Neroli to help you out, okay? Just if you're a little bit late. Touch up, okay? Other than that, how are you feeling?
Looks like there's something duct taped to my shoulder.
Feel fine?
I mean, yeah.
And
Great.
everything okay up there?
Exactly as intended and not any way else.
No.
Oh,
Lot
we were just looking
happened
for her 'cause she seemed angry and we didn't want to get too mad and such.
over summer. Lot happened last year. Yes,
We will. Thank you.
You want to talk about it?
Oh, that's easy.
Maybe.
Okay. Let me finish up medical stuff and we can get up to talk to each other, okay? Unless you feel comfortable talking to someone else, that's cool too. Just talk to somebody, okay? I'm told it helps. Anyway, but you're all pretty
Sounds
much
like
good.
something would help.
Yeah, you're all good. Nothing's changed in your physiology that you know of? Yeah, growing a second arm? Third arm?
No, seem like. Have a couple new scar, but
Scars? Well, that makes sense.
That one during summer.
Oh, you good? I mean, what were you doing, let me ask?
Too much train.
That makes sense.
That
Well, don't work
small
too hard.
injury and did no treat proper.
Did you treat? Is it treated properly now?
As he'll just look bad.
Okay, just maybe have Neroli take a look at it too. Okay, she knows plants better than I do. All right, you're all good then. All right, Jixie, you're next. Come on.
No, not really. I hate it.
Oh, Flora, I had a question for you. Just a quick one before you head out. Not a medic squad question, just a Jixie question. Is it possible
Oh,
you
that's more
could
scary.
help me grow plants in the greenhouse?
Thank you. It's always on my mind.
I think they've
I
already
didn't know
been
if you
doing
might be able
so.
to make them faster or not.
She and Neroli are already on it.
Sweet.
I have plant right now 3 pleuris, 1 herblum,
Which
2
prefer me to start with first?
and puffin.
It's both of its good
And
stuff,
focus
so you do what you
on quality, but if need quick stuff, and try focus on speed instead.
If you do need
What I might have you and Nerali help with, if you can, is maybe help nourish the grounds.
rip it all out at once, as far as I'm concerned.
Perfect. Headmaster Akiyama used to do that. He used to. That's the reason we got the Starleaf so quickly back. But we can't rejuvenate it as quickly here. Maybe if you can go to the plants around here, around the borders, and see if you can't grow a bit extra. Just,
yes.
give some life to things.
There seem like more lack of flower around, especially in gardens.
I've noticed that too.
Not that I can tell, but I will
Any help you could give,
And
we'd
we'll
appreciate. Just
talk
don't
with
kill
Nerali.
yourself for it.
I know
Yeah.
your rich
Ah,
genetics in your bloodline.
have learned lesson from
It's gonna sting.
summer. I'm no go overboard.
Good.
The only wound that's gonna
That's
be
good.
there is from the stitches.
Right.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Yep.
Looks rather clean. That's good. Alright, turn around. You don't have to look at this one, I promise.
All right. Take a seat. Have you been injured yesterday? I know it was all mental injuries, so.
Yes.
But how are you feeling?
Well, it was friendly fire, so it actually is actual
Oh,
injuries.
God. Who? Which one?
Augusta's ice.
Oh.
Her big slam. Yeah.
Wait.
It's
that
mainly
hurts.
scratches, nothing impaled.
Good.
You know when she slams her foot on the ground and it creates a lot of spike? I got grazed on the side of it.
Okay. And have you
A few times.
tried to heal yourself? Are you able to?
I did, using necromancy. It's painful, but I can do it.
Don't do it
But
if you don't
it's
have to.
painful
If
for
it's
everybody.
just scratches, then try to have it heal naturally. I don't want you overexerting yourself.
I
Want me to
did
clean them up for you?
deep ones. They're cleaned up.
Okay.
I have the whole procedure. Clean it, make sure it's all good to go, and then heal it.
How's your arm treating you? Is it connected well? Is it still moving correctly? Just looking at the
You'll see
connecting
her
area, connecting bit.
pull the segment, and it will loosen so that you can see her actual arm.
And
It
the
is
issues
healed
with it?
over. Obviously, it's not going to. It's healed over. Obviously, it's not going to regrow, so it's just stopped there with skin.
But no irritation.
There's no
or anything.
burns or anything like that.
Okay.
No.
Good.
She's been keeping check of.
Good. And how are you
Luckily,
feeling?
because this arm
Go on.
has no magic attached to it, unlike the other one, I'm not burning myself with the electricity anymore.
Good. Good. And how are you feeling headspace wise? Actually, let me check your
Stressed, but that's normal.
checking your blood pressure. Checking your eyes. Beautiful as always.
you will notice that actually it's around the rim of her eyes, it is glowing a bit.
That's strange. You looked in the mirror lately?
I have not. Not for just fixing up my hair and my face.
Something's different about your eyes.
They've been irritated recently, but that's because I've been trying to. I guess this is important to record. I got a book, yesterday. I used my mana sight on it. I found out that it has magic in it. I don't know how or what, but it is magical. So I tried inputting magic in it, like any other magical item.
Do you know where it's from?
I do not. The fairy who sent it to me said it was just a secure location. I didn't say who or where. However, it has hints of my mother, which is concerning because she was a necromancer. So I'm keeping my eye on it.
Be careful. If you start feeling weird, tell somebody.
Yes.
Cool.
With somebody who already knows a fair bit of necromancy and worked with Becca, I know when it's messing up. And if I notice it's messing up or something's going wrong, I will let you guys know. For now, the only development I have heard of is the eye thing, which you just mentioned. Which makes sense because I was getting irritation in my eyes when looking at the pages with mana sight, so maybe something's with that.
Yeah, just don't overexert yourself. You have a habit of that.
Yes, when I was healing Rex's arm over the summer, I learned how to fix the control. So now I am tip top. My mana pool's a lot bigger now. However, it's I still like to be cautious when I start getting to the edge. I'll stop or cut myself off.
Oh God, any other changes to your physiology that we should be aware of?
Not that I'm aware of.
Good. If you find any, if you start growing an extra limb, let us know.
I will.
Thanks. I'll be right back. I need to check something.
You get checked out?
Yeah, I just need to take care of something real quick.
Okay.
I gotta make sure my things are charged. Oh, wait, crap. My legs are gonna die in a minute, but I want to make sure my hands don't die. Make sure my hands are alive. Swear to God, though, Albrecht's there, and if he's gonna make me fight myself, I'm gonna be so upset. He's trying to do something silly, something sneaky, and be like, "Hey, Hannah, be silent. I'm gonna make you fight yourself. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna beat him. Kick him in the face." Sorry, my body is all fucked for now, but I'll be there in a second. I just need to get my pants on so that I can plug in my chargy thing, my chargy boy. Go. Can we not do that way? Can I not? I can. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Come on, baby. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Come on, baby. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
No. I might want to vent later. If you have the time.
Cool. I always have the time. Cadets come first. Always have.
You wanted to speak, sir? finally free. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
No, you're not.
Good job today, Lila.
Okay, well.
Fine, we'll do it tomorrow morning. First thing.
What?
Your examination.
Oh, mine's done. Augusta got me.
Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Alright, bye.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
And
we
I'll
do
make that
need someone
announcement
to
tomorrow.
check Zach.
Bye. Good. I'll make the announcement tomorrow. Yes, Zach.
Anna, look me over.
I guess. Go ahead.
Me and Augusta can't do
guess.
it, and Lila said she shouldn't. So.
Yep. Nope, it's perfectly understandable. Alright, arms out. Any injuries that we should know about?
Nope.
Okay, any injuries we shouldn't know about? Checking your pulse. Average.
No, I'm fine.
Eyes. Clear. Could you look down? Thank you. Did your eyes get redder?
Don't think so.
Alright. Well, you can put your arms down now. Alright, any other changes to your physiology we shouldn't be aware of?
That depends. I have two forms.
You have another form now?
Yeah, my wolf form.
Oh, right.
It's changed.
Oh. Okay, does that...
Mhm.
I mean, you still have the same weaknesses and that you can... okay. I'm gonna ask you if you can transform into it. Are you able to at will? I forgot. I know Lila isn't exactly... she is, but she's better at it now.
I'd have to get like new clothes and everything.
Just take off your
I
clothes.
can.
Take off your clothes, put them on the bed. I'll look away.
You should be careful around Joseph and Linux. Okay.
Okay.
I already gave Ryder. I asked him not to roughhouse as much anymore. Not in front of them.
I'll try to.
Really? You have to exert yourself to take off your clothes?
Look, shut up, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna talk to the professor because I feel it.
Good to look. Mm.
Have
Well, the form doesn't seem too different.
But I don't know if it can be treated.
Same thing wolf-wise. Still super fucking tall.
Today, yesterday.
Is he back?
My issues from last year.
Patch of hairs. No injuries I can see of. So I guess I shouldn't assume there wouldn't be.
About to lose it.
Hmm.
We're losing
Can I see your
it.
claws a moment? Hands out. Okay, a little bit gentler next time. Just a quick, you might... Okay, this is really weird. You might want to trim them a little bit. I mean lengthwise. Things will be sharp. Anyway, you're good.
That's fair, maybe.
It's just if they're too long, they might, you know,
I look like a zombie when
rip off when you're doing it, when you're scratching at someone, and then, you know, that'll be bad. You'll get a hangnail. Those things suck.
I hope it's that. I'd rather it be that than something
Right.
way more complicated that can't be helped.
If it is bad or it's a combination,
Right.
we can at least help in one
Mhm.
way of it. The best we
Alright,
can.
all good. As long as there's no change to your physiology otherwise that I should know about.
Zachary did
Not
have
growing a
points.
third arm.
Actually, all of you did have points.
Nope.
Good.
Good points, actually.
You're all good then. If you have any issues, please let us know.
You had left the room, but
Of course.
And
Thank
how
you.
are you feeling, mind-wise? Anything you want to talk about?
I don't want you getting
We do need to
by a bunch
practice.
of people. We do. I agree.
That's complicated.
I know that I
I'm
get
still trying to
broke under pressure.
figure out how to talk about that myself.
When I see people stray off,
Well, just
and
There are changes though.
problem solve, I start
talk to
panicking,
somebody, okay?
jumping back and forth when I should be saying, and
Yeah.
it's not just you who does it.
No,
right? It happens a lot.
yeah, yes.
I know, but it's.
Alright,
I just
one of you
wanna
ladies
friendly fire.
need me to be checked
Oh, you didn't
up.
get yours?
Nope, I've been a little busy. Paperwork, plenty of paperwork.
Alright.
I have no injuries to speak of. But, you know, I'm
Alright.
checking
No
away.
injuries to speak of.
How we holding up?
Alright, any of this hurt?
Nope. All good.
Nothing?
Your sister's trying to
Alright.
force me to talk to you.
Can you turn around for me?
But what? Something I don't have the heart to talk
Alright.
about.
Everything seems fine. You are all good. You can turn back around.
Awesome.
And worried.
Yeah. I try not to do too much. It's weird.
Yeah,
Uncomfortable for
understandable.
people.
Yeah.
Anything happened during the break that we should have written down or be worried about?
No, I think we're good. I didn't really change exactly. I just spent a lot of time with a lot of paper cuts. Other than that, I'm okay.
I guess I have this question for the new people. It should be fine with you, but I want to double check. If you want it to be confidential between me and you, it can. When it comes to any meta conditions or anything that you have gained that is strange compared to most people, whether it be strange for humans or strange for what you are, is there anything I should have written down that is normal, but most people might panic about?
Your comrades and things like that are
Yes.
almost as
And it can be
Maybe.
confidential.
maybe stronger.
When I take there's a
Not
potion
things that you have
that
to worry
I'm
about
been
here, you
experimenting on.
never have to worry about up there, huh?
It's a purple potion loosening, so or well, right now it is anyway.
You know the shock of
It
going back and forth from
it
one
increases
person's
metabolism,
environment to
right?
another, and
It increases a lot of it and gives me adrenaline. Not metabolism. It increases me.
but it's an overloaded.
It basically is super adrenaline. It basically is. It pushes me past
Like
my
a
limits.
stamina potion, but a bit more.
Yes.
Than that.
After I take that, though, it seems that I
and then you lash out.
basically just drop. Not physically, but I am exhausted because I used up the energy that I had stored all at one go. So if I fall down after taking a potion, it's not necessarily something to worry about unless I stay down for about twice as long as I was up.
Unconscious.
Yes. But I don't know, maybe sugar cookies or something. I'm not exactly sure on the process. I'm still working on it. But the recovery time
We're
seems to
still
be.
gonna check up on you.
But the recovery
If you
time
do
seems
fall,
to be at least twice as long as the uptime. Does that make sense?
yes. I get that. We're still gonna check up on you if you do fall. If is there anything else it does or that we might see so that we don't get concerned and start doing stuff to try to fix you? Is there anything else we should be aware of?
As I said, it probably is going to have my heart rate increased. I have, when I have taken more than one dose, it has caused certain hallucinations. So I might need to be restrained.
Because of what I am.
Depending.
Heart
I
rate,
am trying to work on that.
hallucinations.
But I'm going to be really fast, and then I'm going to be really slow, and then I should start stabilizing after I slow. After recovery time.
Is this the occurrence that I saw last year with your eyes?
My eyes? Maybe.
They were dilated, I think. They were bigger. Kind of like when you're in a dark room.
It's a physiology difference and it's a medical one, so yes, my eyes are gonna look. It's gonna look. My physiology is going to change a little bit. Yes.
We're not looking to fix you or.
All right, that's something we need to keep in note. That if someone sees it, it's normal and it's not something going completely haywire.
Under the effects still. When those change back, I should be starting to recover.
And the final question, if things do go haywire or things do go out of hand, what do you suggest for a medical treatment?
Probably stamina potions. Because I need to regain whatever injury. I'm not necessarily hurt, unless I am hurt. Then health potions would be nice, or healing. Normal healing would be nice. But probably stamina. Something to boost me a little bit. Give me a little bit of an oomph.
When I ran low on mana and was hurting, I told Lila to treat me by putting an IV of a mana potion in me if I was unconscious. Do you want me to do that for you if that happens?
Probably not. Just small sips.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're unconscious, though.
That's what I mean.
Do you
Just,
want it
you
given to
can,
you?
yeah, you can
Okay.
give me. Just trying to make sure I don't drown.
Alright.
I mean, hell,
Yes, that's
you were
why.
right
Yeah.
about what you said
That's why
about me
I
too.
prefer the IV, so people don't accidentally drown them. But you'll be good.
That's why I wasn't as angry.
Full bill of health. I'm gonna have a little bit of announcement probably for the medical staff, probably tomorrow. So just be aware of that. But good job today.
You're
Sorry I
still
wasn't
head of
around.
medical, correct?
Yes, I am. But
Jixie, can you
one
tell
more
her
thing.
about the other thing too? The vials.
what happens?
No, I'm just letting
oh, that
Jixie know to
too.
tell you about the vials. Yes.
Here, come over here.
I do want some training though. I want coordination and.
The one with the bag here.
Oh crap!
Okay.
I forgot to do the blood drive.
Shit.
That's what I was about to ask you. Well, we actually already did it. We've got that handled. Don't worry.
Okay.
Every time someone finished a checkup, we had them wait there and we took their blood. I do need to ask. Well, one, we will need your blood, unless your blood type is perfectly normal and we can use human ones. That's up to you.
My blood shouldn't be used for vampires or beastkin. They can be used on other humans though.
Okay.
But note that those then that blood can't be used for other beastkin for a while, at least with the days. Basically, I have something
And the
with my
final
blood,
thing.
so.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'd like to.
I think I've heard of it before when we were at the ball. I think they mentioned it. I kind of got the idea.
All of us
Words.
go big.
Liang's blood. We drew his blood. We also took extra into vials. They're going to be examining it. The alchemy professor, and along with Professor Silver. His condition with the ice is getting worse, and we're hoping that we could find a solution in there.
Hopefully before he gets expelled.
He already knows about it. So it's not like we're poking around without permission. He is aware.
Hannah's in the back. I believe she. I don't know if we have a supply
I'm here.
or not though.
What's the matter?
Jixie, do we have a mana potion? Mana potion.
We should.
We can go to the
I made
cave if
some.
we don't have any mana potions. Okay, there's a potion.
Go to the.
We should have some, yeah.
I don't know. We only
I made
have.
some.
Can you
Okay.
hurry, please?
But
Go. What's the
if
matter?
you have the cave, that would be better. Cave should be better.
Take me to the cave. Okay,
What's the matter? What happened? Hold this. Actually, here. Hold this.
I'm
Thank you.
guessing she's slow on mana.
Yeah, go do it.
Said about not hiding things, right?
Yep,
If there's
that's
something
what I
the
said.
matter,
Not
you should
that.
probably tell her.
It's not something the matter, okay? It just something I don't want to happen. Please understand that.
Okay, come on. Let's go to the cave then. This way's quicker.
We're gonna take the portal here.
Oh, okay. That portal works too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just go.
Okay.
Just go.
Can you take her? I have something to attend to.
Sure.
Please make sure
go.
she's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, I'm so slow. All right, let's go. Come on. To the Crystal Thorn
Yeah.
Caves?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's not too far of a rock. Let's go. And you're probably gonna run faster than me. Just keep
Yeah, no, I'm
going. I'll
trying
catch up.
my best.
No, it's okay. Just keep going. I'll catch up. It's okay. Come on. Rashi? Come on.
Just go, okay?
Come on. Nope, come on.
Me have one and one. Asking me to push it. I'm gonna go.
Just
I'm
jump
just
in
gonna
it.
go in.
Rashi, is something wrong?
No, of course not. I'm okay. I don't have a lot of mana. Okay? I use it for something else.
Good to know. No,
I
that's...
use it to keep something hidden. I'll just say that much.
That's fine. I just need to make sure because if it's something you want to keep confidential, I need to know so that if you're ever in a situation where you lack mana, I know what to do. And I know what you want to
I'll be
do in
sure
the
to tell you.
situation.
I don't know if I'm comfortable just yet.
Okay. Just make find
Promise I'm not
someone.
sick.
Find...
Or I'm not hurt. I'm just...
Okay, just find someone you can trust with this information. We are sworn as nurses to keep your secrets. We're sworn to protect and keep you healthy.
Well, you have one secret already. My blood is purple.
Purple? Fascinating. Yes. I've seen purple blood before. Cool. I mean, fascinating.
It's the only difference between a human blood and my blood is that it's purple. That's it.
So you're not human. I mean, I know you're not elven, then.
We'll just say I'm an elf for now, okay?
Okay. Just let me know when you are ready, okay?
Understood. Just tell Ellie I'll be in here for a little bit.
I'll let her know. Sup, bro? Hello, Sock. How you doing, sweetie? Hey, Madison. How you doing? Oh, Silent versus Bruns. Who would win? Tiny Gremlin or Uncle B? Wow, I'm not a gremlin. Well, okay, I can't say that exactly. I guess everyone's off doing their thing, huh? Maybe I'll actually get 5 minutes or so. Lila?
Yes.
Could you... Well, actually, I'll go with you. I need to... that too. Could you do me a favor?
Talk to my brother.
I was gonna give... I'll wait, but, if you could... If you see Ellie, tell her that Arashi is in the Crystal Thorn Caves. Thanks. Where's everybody? Oh, sorry.
Together the one time.
The same could be said towards
Probably
Cadet
not step in the middle of... Stand in the middle of that. Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Just knew it. I knew it. That's not what happened.
That's magical focus?
No, you can't take
Or is that something you cast?
It was just a joke.
We need
It's just a joke. You can't.
So you need a better focus then.
It's just like saying the moon is flat.
Maybe one that doesn't break as fast. Sure.
It's
Well,
I mean,
then
it's
you're in luck.
obviously, it's obviously not a
We have
plate,
apprentices
it's
here on the
something
campus
in
who
the
work
sky
on
or
things like
recycle,
this.
you know?
I myself been learning runecraft
Oh.
specifically for the creation of focuses, and people like Mason make
Ellie.
metal and help make the physical pieces.
Ellie. Arashi's waiting in the cave. She'll be there for a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Carver wants to speak to me, so I'll be there in a bit. Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yes.
Hey, Victor. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Hey, Ada.
Hit or two at most, and then it just
And I think
kind of shatters.
What about you, Lisa?
Hey,
What do
Ada.
you want to know?
Ada?
I don't like using
Good
afternoon.
I have been instructed to focus
okay?
on two things to
Yeah.
improve
Strengthening it, I
my
would
mana
recommend either
capacity
coating it in
because
a
it is like
mana,
health to me,
mana
and
conductive
also
metal,
to
or
expand
strengthening
my
the
knowledge
enchantment, which
of
would be
weapon
runes.
Wanna talk?
forms,
I probably talk
so
to a
that I
professor
can
about getting a
be
stronger rune.
able to
But
adjust
if you want a
to
stronger
the
metal, I
needs
could
of my squad.
He just seemed upset. We can talk somewhere else if you want.
I don't think people are going to learn about the example being set.
You don't think they're gonna learn from the example set?
The example being set. I think you were resting at the time.
I was working, but yeah.
Seems like
Go up there if you want.
here's fine. It looks like Liang punched someone. Not sure the reason why, but he was almost expelled for it.
I mean, he kicked Liang off, or Liang kicked Lenik off the tower last night. Off the Vanguard
I'm
tower.
not sure if that was it. He'll have to control that temper to survive here then. But I think that display, some people are going to take it the wrong way.
Oh. I don't know. Look, I'm just... If he really did do that, I mean... Look what the headmaster didn't do with Melanie. When she hurt Arbor.
Yeah.
I'd rather some action be taken than none.
Agreed. Well, let's see. Keep an eye out for the rest of the students.
Maybe this is a good thing. It can help.
It's only a good thing if people learn from it. Understand it's a game that must be played. They want to remain here.
For just decency.
Hmm.
You know, not as much as Lenik deserved, probably, to get kicked off there. He also didn't. So I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Other than that, how was the squad today? I didn't get to hang out too much this morning.
Mason went through some sword training.
Good.
Gavin's been out and about. I haven't seen Jay today. He's probably sleeping after what I heard what happened yesterday.
Yeah, we kind of flubbed really hard. Really, really hard. It was really bad. Arbor had us... Did you hear what happened?
I haven't heard the full story.
You sit down and I can tell you. Right. So we ended up having a... Ooh. Alright. So, right. We ended up doing a squad mission, a combined mission with Crystal Thorn. And we had to take make a fire, or a elemental and pick up a core from one location and take it to another location. Guarding the core was a group of 2 minotaurs and a bunch of orcs. Bunch of armored orcs. We saw the orcs. I'm not sure if they saw us first because I was behind. Me and Arbor were meant to... Sorry, I should give a little context first. Arbor, we decided to give her a chance to be squad leader for that time because we've given Mason so much work to do so, or so much chance to do so. So we decided to change in leadership would be nice, especially because it kind of last time when it happened. We worked with Crystal Thorn. It was decided that Arbor was going to lead the whole joint op, because we were the ones going to be holding the crystal, or the core, and controlling the elemental. So we controlled the so we came across the orcs, and I don't know if they saw us first, but rather than step back and regroup or reformat or make new formations, Arbor had shields up front and ordered us to charge them. We charged, and immediately we got separated. Everyone got separated, and everyone got scattered. And immediately got separated. It was chaos after that. No one was really... She kept saying to reform. No one was really listening until we started calling out specific names. Told Gavin to, get front and center. Told Lila to get behind to him and ask names. Only then they kind of started getting information, but by that time I heard the professor say they haven't even summoned their elemental yet, which made me believe, because I hadn't seen them fall yet, or any of the orcs fall yet, that we weren't meant to defeat these things. We were meant to get the crystal and run, get the core and go, and that was meant to be the mission. I guess I was wrong. I told Stark this, asked him to him and Crystal Thorn to run distractions while we got the core. I tried to tell Arbor this, and she kept being in the middle of a fight. And it kind of just devolved. Eventually, we defeated all the enemies, but not before taking injuries that, frankly, if they weren't tests, we would have died. We did very bad. Eventually, I solo summoned the elemental, got the core, and just moved. I just moved. Because I thought maybe if we finish this, we'd finish the mission and we could just finish it. I panicked. I know I panicked. I started giving orders when I shouldn't have. Because I was worried. I didn't want anyone else to go down. But I did exactly what I did last time. I haven't learned. I started taking command, and I shouldn't have, but Barbara wasn't saying anything, or at least her orders weren't being followed. So I don't know. But we fucked up, and we would have died out there. And then, while we were recovering, Blackguard showed up. They weren't real Blackguard. They were illusions. And I should have known that they were illusions because the professors weren't moving. They weren't attacking, they weren't defending, they were just observing. And I panicked. I lost myself. I almost shot Misty because I thought she was a Blackguard. I wasn't seeing correctly.
Are you saying that Misty appeared as a Blackguard to you?
No. She appeared as what she usually appears as, but it was very similar to how the Blackguard look. The black and red. So it's just a fleeting look. I thought that she was one of them. I took a shot, and if she wasn't faster than I anticipated, I would have hit her. And that would have been my fault. And then I went into... I kind of broke down after that. I ran.
When the order to charge was given, did you guys have any intelligence on what you were charging into?
No, we didn't.
They
just said that there was... They just said that there might be... I guess we just assumed there was going to be obstacles in our way. I had seen footprints of monsters in the roads. Oh, something else. Before all of this happened, when we were on the way to the campgrounds, we found a dead fairy with cold iron burns. So, it was clearly someone who knew how to kill a fae. So we were a bit concerned about that. I looked onto the road, saw humanoid footprints that weren't our standard issue, or that I recognized. But they were several hours old. The wound was several hours old. So whoever it was probably gone by then. And but it was muddied by a lot of other creature and monster and other kind of footprints. So we didn't really have a trail to follow. Sorry, that was a bit more off topic, but it was one of the things that happened yesterday, so I figure you should know.
Were the strikes precise?
They didn't really have to be. The fairy was tiny. It just slashed open its chest. I don't believe we've actually autopsied the body or not. I'll have to double check with Captain Silver. I wasn't really in a state to do much of anything yesterday when we got back. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. We fucked up again. We're posturing. I know I shouldn't feel like I am. But I saw us falling and I didn't want that. talked to Arbor later. She asked me to trust her. Trust that she could do this. I want to, surely. I don't know, maybe I'm more of a liability.
Solely. No. Problem isn't solely yours. It falls on everyone. The order to charge in without knowing what we were charging into was a mistake. The disrespect or Arbor's authority was a mistake. I don't mean from you, I mean people not listening, getting lost in the chaos of battle. Not having any situational awareness. Those are all things we're gonna have to work on.
Apparently we're gonna
As
get
much
that
as-
opportunity. Captain Silver came and talked to me afterwards. She said we're gonna be having... Me and her are gonna be having talks about sharing burdens. And, in a few days' time, we're going to be practicing on the things that we were lacking during the training mission. So hopefully it sticks.
We'll have to work on.
Yep. Otherwise we're screwed.
We may want to have a squad meeting.
We can try tomorrow morning. Or, yeah.
We have to, at least for us, we have to understand that whoever's our squadron commander at that time, or squad commander, that is who we have to listen call out for. If we don't, then...
Also didn't help that we were working with another squad. So we kind of had to do that as well. But that's not an excuse, we've worked
That's
with
been
them
a
before.
long-standing issue.
So yeah, that's what you missed. What have you been doing on your walks around campus?
Keeping an eye on what everyone's up to.
Anything interesting?
The one professor, very knowledgeable on weapons, interesting to watch.
Yes, sir?
One of the new students, I believe so, yeah. One of the other new students can, seems like, shoot a string of lightning out of their hand.
Rashi? The other one, the merfolk, she has extremely good water control. She uses it. She's very offensive with her abilities. Rise is a
She
slime.
The merfolk uses sound. They were discussing it in the museum.
Yep, she's blind. his echolocation, which works around such noisy students as ours. Briseis is a slime. She can hold her form so long as she has mana to do so. She's not necessarily corrosive, so unless she chooses to be, and she can make weapons out of herself. She's doing so right now.
Yeah, she did that. She did that the combat evaluations that we had here.
Leanda's trying to be the general squad leader. Trying. Apparently she's not doing the best job, but she's trying. That surprised me.
I noticed. She was admonishing them when we were on the roof of the main hall.
Admonishing? What do you mean?
Making sure that they're eyes forward.
Oh.
During the ceremony.
She's trying. It's a nice change to see her responsible. Or at least trying to be. Everyone else seems pretty much the same, though.
More or less, yeah.
Well, that's not too bad. It's good to have a little bit of normality. Well, normal for us, anyway. How was your summer, by the way?
I think our version of normal is the problem.
How was your summer, by the way?
It was interesting.
How so?
I've never been in a place densely packed with tall structures.
Right, you went to the sanctuary. Yeah, it's a lot different than Avagua. Did you like it?
It was different.
Yeah. I've only been to the sanctuary a few times.
I'm not sure.
I usually stay out in the country.
We went there. We went to the countryside for a while. That's where I practiced over the summer.
I just saw some of your new abilities. Really pretty cool.
Thanks.
That's good, at least. At least you didn't have any problems, I hope.
Nothing we could handle.
Good. I didn't have much to do over the summer, to be honest, which is part a blessing, part a curse. Me too. I don't know. There's a lot of questions and answers, though. A lot of answers I couldn't get over the summer. I tried looking through old family texts to see if there was anything that might have to do with stuff of last year, and I couldn't find anything. So either it wasn't recorded down, or my My family never dealt with it.
Or it's hidden.
I guess. I'd hope they weren't, but I don't know. Maybe I have to look in. Maybe I have to look in the library. We'll see what happens this year. Hopefully nothing too crazy, but then I wish that every year. And it never ceases to amaze.
I think it's going to be a rough year.
Hopefully not too rough.
For all of us.
Which means we need to
we'll
get
see.
our squad shit figured out sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to have that meeting
It'll
probably
be forced
tomorrow.
on us.
I guess it'll depend on what this meeting of the squad leaders are.
They'll be assigning leaders. From what it sounds like. 2.
Well, hopefully the professors know best.
Primary and a secondary.
I mean, they know us better. They've seen us interacting with each other for, 2 years now.
Well, that's assuming our professors have any influence anymore.
I hope so. They know us better than the other ones do. But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Meantime, I'm going to avoid cardio. It's one good thing about having to be busy all these days.
Give blood, you can avoid cardio.
This is true. This is very true.
I think that goes for anything that's.
Yeah,
I think that goes for any of us that aren't human.
Hi, honey.
Too. Think of the trolls and.
Hey, no problem.
Hey guys, just chilling?
Yeah. It's been a long day.
What's up?
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Yourself?
Just fine. Now that the sun isn't beating down on me.
Well, that just happened, so I figured you'd be used to it by now. At least I was in the desert. It's almost like she has some. If you're gonna shoot him, at least, let me know so I can back up.
I gave you plenty of. What's that?
Nothing much. Is that what you?
You can grab my arrows anyway.
I what?
Bored.
Can we even grab your arrows? Are they magic?
Used to be. Basically shooting out what was my
That's
sword.
an arrow?
It's a javelin. Javelin? Spearhead?
You can grab it. You're fast enough. Go ahead.
You know what? Good luck.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating.
Wimp. Yes, because I can't do that yet. It's showing off.
Mm. I mean, it's also kind of, getting out of a situation before you die. Or get shot in the heart.
You can totally grab it. She's too scared to.
Mm.
They want to lose a hand, maybe.
Especially with magical attacks.
Boo-hoo.
I mean... Maybe. Shit. Sorry, excuse me, don't mind me.
Where have you been all day, huh? I haven't seen you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I was doing my favorite thing in the world. Paperwork.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you were a teacher's pet. The cross-allied forces.
Trust me, it's not by choice.
I was late to the assembly.
Mm.
I was going to ask, what was Liang punished for?
I'm attacking another student, apparently.
Liang attacked
I don't know
a
whether
student.
it's with consent or not, but yeah.
Who did he attack?
Interesting.
Quite funny. Be a punishment at least.
Who did he attack?
I don't know. Kid's got anger issues.
If he did attack someone, I'm kind of biased, but I mean, look, as someone who's had a squad member attacked by another student here, I'd like a little bit of punishment for something like that.
He got punished. He has to wear some sort of mana bracelet until the professors deem fit. His powers are limited, basically.
So they have some sort of bracelet they can put on us.
I think they did it previously.
That limits
with
us.
The dungeon. Oh yes, and also he's confined to the dungeon during the night.
I heard that
It's the
part.
same thing as the chromatic
It's
glass.
not less torture, more of a
I
reward.
assume they somehow got chromatic glass into a bracelet of some sort.
Only you would consider sleeping in the dungeon a reward. It's dark and cold. Of course you'd love it. And you're by
Also
yourself.
me.
Yep.
Generous squad, at least
You
the
know me too
females
well,
were
Hannah.
all confined to the same room. We don't have privacy.
Welcome to having sisters.
How's that
Well,
going,
a
by the
sister.
way?
As good as it can be, I guess.
Yeah, I heard you were taking charge.
It's kind of fun. You know, when I'm not trancing, watching them sleep. Helpless.
Ah.
But no, I'm not going to bite.
I know.
If you up. But yes, I'm taking charge as much as I can do. Until they get placed.
Until you get placed.
Mm. Anyways, I am going to retire for the night, I think.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Good night.
She's changed.
You think so?
A little bit, yeah. Not everything of her, but yeah. I think old Rin would never have taken it seriously as she has. To be later, I mean. To he would have been telling them to, I don't know, do some stupid shit. Instead, she's actually taking it seriously. She doesn't have the experience, maybe, but that'll come with time. I'm just surprised, and honestly, I'm proud of her. As self-absorbed as it sounds. So whatever you did, good job, I guess. As long as it wasn't like compulsion bullshit. It wasn't compulsion shit, right? You haven't compelled her, right?
No.
Can vampires compel each other?
She has changed. Yes.
Have you ever compelled
Some
another?
are more talented at it than others, but it is possible.
You ever compelled another vampire?
Mm.
Have you ever been compelled? Surprised. You're pretty stubborn. Figure no one could tell you what to do. Natural or otherwise.
I intend for it never to happen again.
Well, if anyone can do it. So what are the odds you think that we're going to actually have a calm year this year? 0 or below?
A calm year? Hmm. Definitely below 0.
Yeah.
If shit's hit the fan, it's going to be this year, Hannah. For sure.
We have to be ready for it. How'd your squad do yesterday?
Wasn't there. I hear Esme led, though. I wish I could have seen that.
Esme led? Huh.
Apparently.
Honestly, I would have loved to see that too.
Mm.
Honestly, a lot of people have changed since we first met them. Esme especially. I mean, I'm still cautious and think she's fucking insane, but I don't know. I mean, I guess is more sure of herself, more stable. Rex is still Rex, but even he is a little bit more tame than he used to be. Ryder, he doesn't go off the handle nearly as much as he usually does. He's much more calm and stable. Follows orders. He's a good soldier.
They are changing, aren't they?
This academy does something to us. Even you've changed.
How so?
Well, I don't have to blackmail you to get you to do things anymore.
Hmm. True enough.
Which I'm sorry for that again.
Don't you know I plotted your demise for at least 2 weeks?
Who said I stopped? feel like dinner's gonna be here soon, so I'm gonna head out. See you at dinner.
Or maybe it's some of the punishment.
I think it's time for dinner. Time is it? 7:30? That's actually a soft end. So yeah, let's do dinner. Let us. Right. Good evening.
Good evening. Would be a good bet. Oh, trying something that one of the cadets suggested to me. Squid or octopus balls, something along the lines.
Go ahead.
Who are those for, cadet?
Professor Albrecht and Professor Esser.
And whose seat am I sitting in?
Sometimes Professor Esser sits there, but I don't think anyone actually claimed that spot.
Understood. Carry on. Good evening, Professor.
Good evening.
Tell me, what do you like to drink?
Well, as the days go on, I become less and less picky, I find. But, a bit of Prosecco goes a long way, I feel. Yourself?
Coffee.
Coffee. Ah. I like coffee in the morning, or late nights when I'm caught up catching up with everything the cadets do. Paperwork, lesson plans, you know how it is.
Well, hopefully there's less of that as the days go by.
we'll see.
That's paperwork, I mean.
Hope for the best. Oh, yes.
Plan for the worst.
Hope for the best, expect the worst, plan for the worst, exactly.
Evening, Professor.
That being said, perhaps I could fetch you a glass.
Good evening.
Very well.
Hmm.
He was supposed to go to Professor Albrecht's office, but he never showed up.
How's your day been, Professor?
Oh,
Is it
rather
Aurelius?
full of meetings, it seems. Pardon?
What was your last name? Aurelius? Was it?
Oh, Barion Gilenus.
Gilenus.
Gilenus, pardon me.
Apologies. Elven is...
Just Barion is fine.
Hmm.
Well, I've been having a similar struggle with common at times.
Yes.
Is he commanding a teacher?
Of course.
He was supposed to be the other way around. Shit, I can't have alcohol. Motherfucker.
I will say that the meeting of the SWAT leaders actually went rather well.
Did you drink that? I didn't drink it. I just
What was the nature
Multiple
of the meeting?
suggestions already. The commander wished to have the squad leaders have a method of communication, a better collaboration with each other.
Good.
And it seems that they have several ideas.
Good. Strong leadership
I'll be
is
sending the
necessary. Yes.
I'll be sending the appropriate reports once I'm back in my office.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you done?
There you are. Probably should have asked if you preferred warm or cold, now that I think about it.
Either way, I am not picky. Thank you, Professor Carver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, this is very
Professor
shady.
Albrecht, anything I could get you? Or are you going to wait for the cadets to,
I will wait till the cadets are finished and then grab some wine.
Will I take it off of this seat?
I'm not particularly hungry today.
On the seat I could spawn.
Maybe you should ask the student that suggested it to you.
I believe she said just to eat it right off of the kebab, but it's worried about dropping.
It's a bit precarious, Professor.
Not very used to finger.
No. He's a liar. Baconators are the best burgers ever.
Oh God, I didn't
Okay, but technically is a burger. Wait, no. In my head went somewhere. I literally was about to ask if a burger is technically classified as a sandwich, but technically, I think it is.
No. Oh my God. Why are you doing this, Mason? You're starting wars. You're starting wars.
I remember now. You're asking the question: is a burger classified as a sandwich?
Does that mean?
Sometimes I wish we could be so carefree.
Oh my. Sorry. Thanks to
Those are the days.
Professor,
Long gone.
do you still have
The
too much
responsibilities
mana?
must come first.
Your professional opinion.
just about always.
Hello, madam.
Have you gotten yourself something to eat?
Just a bun again today.
Oh, I had a
I
bite to
have
eat
not,
earlier.
although I do not know if it would help as
I
much.
normally don't have to eat as much. I can
But
tell you
if
about
it will
that
help
later.
you, then I
Of
can
course.
come by later.
This is a loaded question, and it's very dangerous to consider.
I will consider, Cadet. Thank you.
Philosophical debates of
Hmm.
thousands of years. But one of the main schools.
You're not eating anything, Professor?
Burgers are in fact a sandwich. A sandwich.
I'm not entirely too hungry. Probably, some wine. That's about it for me.
Yes, Professor Carver
Wine is not a
was...
food group.
Yes, but sometimes it is a necessity. Such as coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Sometimes I think we survive on coffee and alcohol.
One or the other. Or both.
I believe they call that Irish liqueur.
I believe Professor Carver was saying that the longer the day goes, the less picky we become about our beverage of choice.
I'm very glad I cannot get drunk off of alcohol.
That's so. What a shame.
You're not curious of the experience?
I don't process nutrition the same way, although it leaves for some wonderful stories about people who challenge you to a drinking contest. As long as I can go to the bathroom to relieve myself, I usually win. Doors were very upset that day. Hurt their ego a little to be drunk literally under the table by some petite little blonde. So when it comes to alcohol, I do like the taste of whiskey the most.
If I wanted to make them sharp, I'd have to maintain them at least on my feet.
There's an apple whiskey that's especially pleasant with a little bit of raspberry juice. Chilled.
I tend to like the sweet stuff.
So you can
You
still
would like this.
appreciate. You can still appreciate the drink itself. It's the effects that you.
Correct. I don't taste it the same way. I don't fully taste it the same way as someone with a natural, naturally to eat it, but I do get to experience it to a certain degree. The extremes are the best. Extreme sweetness, sour, bitterness, spicy.
I'd like your opinion on something. What do you think of the...
Ask away.
What do you think of the events of today? The, punishment that was laid out? I'm curious.
Necessary.
Would you have done different?
No, I would not have. Granted, where I come from, there's a bit more of what we would call wall-to-wall counseling in some regards.
Oh.
Either way, finding a way to drive home the idea that such acts will absolutely and most certainly not be tolerated here at the Academy. Contention between the cadets cannot exist.
We must all work together, or else we will fail.
As one.
Indeed.
Of course.
Cinnamon roll.
A favored, perhaps?
I thought you were a fan of... Oh, never mind. I thought you said meat before.
Cinnamon roll.
That is indeed what you are ingesting.
Cinnamon roll.
What did you just say to me?
God damn it, Roach!
Cinnamon roll.
God, now I want a bagel.
Be dramatic, but I guess I just created you out.
I don't know. Well,
No, I'm gonna do something crazy here. Professor Albrecht?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab a donut.
Cinnamon really?
Really?
You could turn your bagel upside down, so you could see the frosting finally.
Oh, yeah.
no, you don't look bad. It's just
Accept reality.
like I've never seen it before.
Terrifying. He's very brave.
You should
Yes.
commend him for that.
Oh well.
I will.
I wish I was a painter.
You actually technically could read. You dip your feet in paint.
No, I mean like an actually good painter. But that is true. That I'd be fun. But,
Can I help you get out?
I was just looking to see if the alchemy professor was here.
Yeah, but I mean like I wish I was good right now.
It seems not.
Last I saw Professor Sky, he was working in his office.
I have so many dramatic angles with people right now. It's really good.
Yeah. Oh. You know what marinara is, right?
Like Lenny looks straight
Just
up.
pick it up in your off time. Yeah.
Majestic?
I'm not gonna be very good. Yeah.
Oh.
Vivina, to be fair, no one's good at something they haven't done before.
No, you said
More like
Going to grab that one now. Oh, excuse me.
fantastic at something.
I wonder what sort of line we have here.
Figure out something.
You can ask Professor
Tomorrow,
Carver.
perhaps.
Would you like to go look? They have some of the wines available out here, and I have some in the lighthouse too.
Perhaps later. Still too early for drinking, I believe.
Yes, I prefer sober wines.
Deputy Headmistress Boyle, I have a question for you.
Of course. Ask away.
Do you enjoy jams?
Jams. I suppose so. Not necessarily
Jams
have
and
a sweet
jellies.
tooth, but I don't mind.
Well, there's no added sugar. It's all natural, so it's not as sweet as most people like it. Nothing added, just a minimum that's needed. But I make homemade strawberry jam, peach mango, and blueberry. I was wondering if you'd like a jar.
I would. Thank you.
Which one? I can give you one of each. I make them once a month or 2 months, depending on how many people sneak in and be like, I need some for this, for that.
Whichever is
Are
more
you
in
okay,
season.
Professor Carver?
This is cheese. Who the hell puts cheese on a donut?
Perhaps a bagel.
Is it cheddar?
This is not. This was definitely bunched in with
That
the donuts.
sounds like a
It's supposed to be caramel.
Professor Carver, it honestly sounds like a rider type thing to add cheese on it.
Oh God.
Maybe someone made a mistake with the sprinkles instead of...
Considering we're just
Well,
coming
don't
out
turn
of
it
the summer,
down
I'll send
just
you some
yet.
strawberry
Maybe it's an
jam.
acquired taste.
Should we reprimand the baker?
I'll leave the strawberry jam in the
Eating worse in the
headmistress's office
trenches.
for you.
That's the spirit.
No, I'm eating this out of spite, and because I'm too lazy to stand up and get another one.
Exactly.
Well,
More
do let us know how
respectful,
it is.
not to waste food.
That's true. That's true.
This is your meat.
How very observant of you, Cadet. Admirable.
There is
Wonderful
nothing there.
observation skills.
I put that there.
There is indeed. Never mind.
Can you see the meat?
I'm going to pretend that I can, and I'm going to thank you utmost and
Oh.
thoughtfully. I
Can
can
you
see
see
the
it now?
meat now.
Oh, great.
Ah.
There you go.
Why was the meat
There's
invisible?
Perhaps the trick of
I
illusion.
just put on the
Perhaps
table now, I
speak to-
guess.
Have you been
Perhaps
practicing
speak to
illusion?
the Professor Albrecht about it.
Was I supposed to?
And here he comes now.
What you should be doing is practicing your footwork. Have you practiced your footwork?
The cadet here may wish to speak with you in regards to invisible meat.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll be the judge of this. You have a lot to learn. You still don't put enough force into your actions. Well, now is the time for eating, not for training. I will be out in the training yard later to judge Mr. Liang on his fighting. If you need help, I'll be there. If not, then you're fine.
I'm going to finish my curdled milk.
This is amazing.
I
You
will mention
understand,
Liang has already
cadets.
showed improvement with the moves that you've been teaching him.
Indeed. He absolutely has. I'm proud of him. Very proud of him. He listens.
I would
And he
be
does things
cautious,
with
though.
reason.
Apparently, he has a bit of an issue with control. Hopefully, that is subdued with the bracelet, but do be careful.
I believe I was there as the incident was taking place on the ground. I didn't see or hear the kick, but I heard the playful banter back on top of the tower. They did it on top of the tower. I didn't hear a kick or anything afterwards when the sound cut out. but I did hear the playful banter a little bit back and forth at the time.
Clearly,
Once you
someone
step off the platform,
Someone felt the need to report it.
no. Well, once they stepped off the platform, you can't actually. It would be like trying to hear someone kick from a mile away. Once they step off the platform, you can't actually hear anything. So there was no sound of a kick or anything.
It is
It
all
was
well
just
and
them
good,
talking and then nothing.
It's all well and good, but again, they admitted to what happened.
You
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying what I heard when I was there. You should not have hauled up and kicked someone.
Regardless, the matter has been handled.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying what I heard.
Oh. It is a magnificent beard. I should like to hope you don't find more cinnamon roll in it tomorrow morning.
That's a good point. But it's leftovers.
If you do enjoy your cinnamon rolls, I believe Mr. Vargas is a brewmaster.
What does a brewmaster have to do with cinnamon rolls?
Cinnamon roll flavored mead.
Oh, miss, I humbly apologize, but alcohol is something I simply cannot indulge in.